Everything you need is inside you. You just need to see what's in front of you. Don't listen to their words, do your own thing. Just listen to yourself and make it happen. It's something you can do with your hands. There's something about the way you evolve. It's hard for them to understand. Just keep on playing to your song. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Tell me, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel you're dancing with the whole world? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel you're dancing with the universe? Can you feel it? This is something real. You have the universe to dance with the universe. Can you feel it? This is something real. You have the universe to dance with the universe.
I can picture what you're thinking of. My imagination's not enough. Oh, no, it's not safe to say what you're always looking for. Hey, someone to make you feel like. Don't wanna think of all the who's that you can pick and choose for. I wanna make you feel like.
Bam, 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 bam. 1, 2, 1, 2. Now that's a first. Mom is apparently broken. Like, not the way that she's been broken. That, like, she full on just crashed. I never had her crash like this before. Okay, that was weird. It's just because of whatever Windows update just happened. Try this other EXE. Unfortunately, this has got a bunch of old data on it. I just delete all this stuff. I was trying for old cruise. No? Oh, okay, there we go. Why does my system sound so loud? Maybe a quick test with her, make sure she's still working.
Hey there, everyone! Ready for some wild adventures and unexpected twists? Let's get this story rolling.
No, I guess she's working. Had to use an old EXE of her. That's very annoying, but okay. There we go. I'm like, where am I? Alright, hello, welcome everybody. Money afternoon topics and all sorts of things like that. I didn't say I was live, did I? Shit. Hold on a sec, I'll go post in the Discord or something. Sad thing it. I'm she get a bot that does this for me. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I still can't get her to, respond vocally to me anymore. But, I mean, I can at least get her to respond to, like, text commands. Yeah, it's like, I can get her to respond to text commands, but... yeah, for some reason her voice command stuff's been broken for, like, months now. So it's like, I need to, like... I just haven't figured out how to, like, rebuild her yet. To get that thing to work now. So I have to, like, redo, like, all my API stuff with her. Hey, Pokemaster! What is the apps? There's like 3 things I could have like played tonight. Yeah, I was tempted to get back to Kenshi again. Cam, thank you so much.
Sweet.
Cam the
Excellent.
Legend once subscribed for 19 months
Amazing.
and says Rinhert Wave,
Let's
Rinhi Heart.
celebrate.
And he
Rinhia
had
RT Wave
Hey
Rinhia
Cam the
Heart.
Legend 1. Thanks for the epic 19 months of support. Rena will surely appreciate your dedication with all that Rinhert Wave Rinhia Heart.
he art. Thank you, Cam. Post live notifications. I'd probably have to get like freaking help from like C to get me to do something like that. I don't have anything set up like that. I'm feeling good. Wait, something just disconnected. Or was that the music? God damn it, I think it was the music. Wait, yeah, this music has that stupid frickin'... I'm taking this off my playlist. I can't stand that. It keeps doing the frickin' disconnected USB sound. No, there is a USB sound being disconnected. What's going on? How's this acting? I keep hearing a ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Is it my laptop? Looks like everything's connected. I just need a fucking laptop. Laptop's been muted, so maybe it'll stop making sound. So I keep hearing this ba-doom, ba-doom, and I'm like, what is that? And it's like distracting the shit out of me. And he's like, you hear something get disconnected, but I didn't see any like warnings about something being disconnected. Oh, and to turn my fan on. Blech. I need a fan on my phone, otherwise it'll overheat like within a couple hours. Well, I mean, usually it won't overheat, but it'll be really freaking hot by the end of stream. And yeah, that's probably not good for the phone. So yeah, anyways, I was saying before I interrupted myself with a side tangent of some sort that I don't even know where I went with. Yeah, I was gonna try to play like I had 3 different games. I'm like, okay, do I want to get back into playing Roadcraft again tonight, even though we just played that last night? Do I want to go back over to playing Kenshi? Or do I want to get back into freaking Rimworld? And it's like, do I want to start a new colony with Rimworld? Or should I just continue with our current colony? Because I have like an idea like what I want to do. But I'm thinking I might try to set up a custom scenario. Because I want to try to like maybe like make like a custom scenario with Rimworld where it's like you have like androids and stuff. But I need to like kind of figure them out a little bit more before I can really make it. And then I was gonna like try to do some stuff with it and see if I can get it to work. And just kind of do like kind of the Mechanator thing where it's like, you know, where it's gonna kind of like, it's not gonna be like the Mechanoids or something. I'm gonna see if I can get like maybe stuff just basically attack like chasing the androids. So it's kind of like the Mechanoids, but just not the Mechanoids. So it's like every like, you know, so often like the colony will be like attacked by overwhelming forces and you have like runaway kind of thing, kind of like how it is now, but just a little bit different. So it's like maybe like just get rid of the warning thing. So it's like, yeah, like all of a sudden they'll just appear and they'll be like, oh shit, I gotta go. So it's like you've always gotta be like ready to just kind of like bug out on a moment's notice. Because like I feel like in the Mechanites area with the colony and stuff, or with the grass ship stuff, like I feel like you get too much of a warning. that the mechanoid threat really isn't a threat, you know? And I just feel like that's kind of like what it is. It's like, it's not really like, not really that much of a threat, because like as soon as you get the warning, it's like, yeah, plenty of time to like pack up all your stuff and get out. Like I was kind of thinking of like make something a little bit more like dire, so it's like you don't even know it's like the yeah, like a group just shows up and you're just like, oh shit, and it's like, oh, this is an overwhelming force, I gotta get out of here, you know? Instead of just being like, hey, the overwhelming force is coming in, like, you know, okay, so I got like 4 days to do this. Yeah, I think that would be kind of a cool way to set up the scenario. I just gotta figure out how to make the scenario correctly and stuff like that. Because I've never really made like custom scenarios. Like usually the way that I usually make like a custom scenario is usually just kind of like editing stuff like right there on the fly. But it's like I'm gonna try to like make like an actual like scenario that's like from the start kind of thing. I'll have to like mess around with it and like see if I can figure it out. Or I might just try to figure it out like if this colony dies like tonight. So I do feel like this colony is really on its last legs right now. I don't know if this colony is really gonna last much longer. I feel like this colony is like technically is like died by 3 times already. But it's like we got out because we were able to like use the ship to like just kind of run away. I feel like we're already like 3 trips like pretty much like dead at this point. Yeah, I feel like our colony is like, because we have a lot of people too. Yeah, I feel like this colony is just like, it's reached that like breaking point, you know? Where essentially, stuff is like not gonna be capable of, surviving here pretty soon. Like, even with, like, a regular assault of stuff. Did we finish the space up? Climate adjuster. How we took off and went to the next base. I guess we're just hanging out here for a bit. We already grabbed the thing for making stuff, right? Yeah, we grabbed like the grab cord from here already. I think we're just like grabbing scraps at this point. Call like a mechanoid like Diablos down. See if we can like fight a Diablos spook. Maybe like some research and start getting like some more mechanoid stuff going. So we have one person that does mechanoids right now. Which I forgot who it was. Was it Thief? Thief is our mechanoid user. I don't really have don't we have like a enough setup for running mechanoids yet. Also, we're still trying to figure out this thing because we just got this android up. I'm not really sure how to utilize it yet. I think we're reprogramming it. We were gonna reprogram it. Was I gonna... I mean, I don't really know how to, Does anybody know how the Android stuff like works well? 'Cause as far as I can tell, like, I mean, I guess you just have to like maybe just overburden it with like power or something, and just make it like eat up more power from its core. So I don't know if there's like a way to make it like more powerful without like eating up more power. Okay, so it's been reprogrammed. So now it's got really high shooting. Use some melee. It's got some medical. It's basically a guard drone at this point. It's running at 100% power. Then we have to make like a new power core. So it doesn't have to sleep or anything like that. But it does need to get its like memory wiped every now and then. Which is the equivalent of it sleeping. But it's like super quick because all it does is just goes over here. It just like runs over here. And then it's like, there you go. Now it's like memory's been completely like restored. We need to give this android some weapons and stuff. Apparently it has a father. Wait, how does an android that we just created has a father that's dead? And they have a long list of friends and acquaintances. Alright, what kind of gear should we give her? Tough guy? We're playing a ranged attack. 16 damage. That's almost 3-second range fire. There's apparently a way that the androids can actually become like sentient or something like that, I think. Like I was reading up on it a little bit, like trying to figure out more stuff. At some point, like, I guess if their quote-unquote mood is, like, too high or too low for too long, they eventually become, like, sentient. And then they're able to, like, I don't know, like, I guess it does something to them. Like these iron ball launchers, like even though they don't do much damage, I feel like they freaking like break bones really easily. Three-shot burst. I feel like a lot of these weapons have like a really really low fire rate on them. Like the rounds, the number of times that they can shoot is like really low. I think we'll probably give you a service rifle. Service rifle seems pretty good. And for sidearm, let me give you like a melee weapon of some sort. There's so many melee weapons. Yeah, we got a steel gladius and a uranium warhammer. This is about 9.3. 7.5, so I guess we go uranium. Okay, they're equipped. Tell them to do self-repair. Oh no, never mind, they can't self-repair because they don't have, self-repair isn't medical, it's, gonna be, crafting for that. If he gets damaged, we have to have somebody else repair them. Summon Gale's Threat. It's only 1 and 3s. That's pretty easy. To be able to kill that super simple. Yeah, and it's like not even a freaking. Not even a fight. Two people can handle that easy. So you just have to wait for it to show up. Don't know how long that's gonna take. So yeah, doesn't it really have a move? I don't know how to give it, is that like an upgrade that I have to do to it? Like, give it like a mood or something? He says it has a learning rate. I want to see. New of science and mining. I mean, if I tell you to go mine, you can mine even though you have 0 skill. That you actually gain skill in this. They already write it. Just want to see if she'd like skill up. I don't think she's gonna. Let's get our fighters out here. Wait, where the hell is she and why is she there? I'm not gonna take any chances. We're definitely gonna make me swing at full force. I'm just gonna make sure nobody else kind of stays inside. Let's make sure nobody goes wandering into this fight. Oh, he's good at being in this fight. Oh. Are they coming to attack us right away, or are they just gonna wait?
You paint a picture in my mind.
Oh, they'll prepare for it. Okay.
You wanna leave
I'd rather just go fight them instead of risking them like damaging the ship. Because we just spent a lot of time like repairing all of our turrets.
for your eyes.
We just had all that shit like back online.
I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not
Is that everyone?
around.
Okay, that looks like I'm ready. I'm gonna be wide out in the open here. How should we do this? Not really good amount of cover out here. Use a couple of rocks we can use, but not that much. You'll have these two take the first points up there. Longer range people back here. Also, let's make sure. I want to see if your skills kind of go up. So right now it's at 0 out of 1,000.
My skin.
I don't think his skills gonna go up.
How could love wear
Even with like 38%, it's like I think it's actually 0.
I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop
Make sure you've got your rifle and not the submachine gun.
I won't let it die.
Something to shoot at you.
I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold,
Put an auto turret on that thing.
we won't be
Let's make like a giant fire puddle over there. I'm fine with that. That's outstanding where that shot lands. We're good. Yep. Now we got like 4 days before we have to leave. Yeah, that thing just doesn't skill up.
I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold,
Oh, it's trying to go grab it. That's like 1,000,000 miles away. Just don't get like freaked out by the fire. Like run away. Oh, world of the dreams. Hey, bye. How you doing? What is up? And it's one to stop by, Bruce. Okay, thank you for stopping by. And being in the grand mode for tonight. I want to try to kind of wrap up this colony, because like I know they're on the verge of just getting wiped out here. Like I'm not gonna let them get wiped out, but I know that they're pretty close to getting taken out here. Hey, lifter, there's stuff over here for you to lift. What's this thing's full? That seems not full. Home territory, yeah. To be able to do that, why are you not doing it? Borderlands is like in 2 days. You're not a big Borderlands. Yeah, I'm not really that big for Borderlands either, so I'm not really like interested in that. big thing that I got my eye on is obviously Final Fantasy Tactics when that comes out. I wasn't really interested in Silk Song, so I wasn't really like anywhere on my radar of things I want to get right now. Yeah, because like kind of the same thing where I didn't really play the first one. Like I've seen stuff on it, I just wasn't interested in it. So I just never really bothered. And then it's like there's all this like I actually didn't even know Silk Song was freaking Hollow Knight related like until a couple weeks ago. Like because nobody referred to it as Hollow Knight's Silk Song. They all just called it Silk Song. So I had no idea what it was even like related to Hollow Knight. And finally I just saw somebody mention it. It's like, oh yeah, that's that Hollow Knight sequel or something like that. I'm like, oh, that's related to Hollow Knight? What? That's like I was even less interested at that point. Three days till the mechanoids show up. Right, and also too, like when a thing gets like that much hype behind it, when it's like, I feel like there wasn't even like any really known stuff on it. It's just people being hyped just to be hyped about it, and that was it. I was just like, whatever. Silent Hill F, nah. Again, that's like one of those things where it's like frickin' the game has not been. The series has not been that great for quite some time, and it's not gonna be like, it's not gonna be worthwhile. Especially for the price that they put it out at. I met there. As remember, I mean, we just started, so. Stuff comes out in like October. Because yeah, I mean, it's like we got Tactics, and then we have like Battlefield 6 like almost right after. Is there any other like big releases that? No, is there anything else coming soon that I was like looking at? I at least know is coming out this year. I feel like everything's gonna be like next year. For something I'm like either of it like kind of interested in. Oh, Class of Heroes 3 Remastered. That brand comes out like in a week. What the fuck is this game? Or how bad this is. I spotted a simulator game that probably is going to be extremely horrible, and I'm not even going to mention it because it's probably not any good. Patapon? Is that like Patapon? A few consoles are also rumored to come out soon as well. I'm trying to get a GPU upgrade. Patty, still trying to get a GPU upgrade. I mean, the GPU series you have has been kind of shitty, but
Amazing.
and then there's a new Dying Light coming out. Was that really liked Dying Light that much? Like, I mean, it was interesting, but I just never really got too into it, you know? Let me know if something attacks me. Brought some random simulators onto my wish list for later. 2026, we'll see like new console reveal. Like one and heard the second one's meh, so like it was skipped. I heard that the DLC for one was really good, but I don't think like the original, like just the flat game was as good or something. Like I think it was like the DLC that made the game like really good. For the first one, but I don't know, like, the second one's really that well received either, so, yeah. For the second one, though, it's like, yeah, I definitely heard it was meh as well, so. I might have to start playing some, classic games here soon. Probably, you know what we should do is we should get to playing Eternal Blue one of these days soon. Just gotta be in, like, a very talkative mood. Oh wow, it's gonna be a car dealership simulator too. Has anybody ever done that before where like they release like somebody made like say like a game like say like, you know, car dealership, right? And then somebody made like some other company makes car dealership too. Instead of just making car dealer, yeah, it's like so like they basically took the name car dealership but they added a 2 to it. Like can you actually do that? Like if you released a game called Car Dealership 2, you didn't release like the first one. Like I think I've seen that kind of stuff happen with like movies before. Where like stuff gets like translated over and it's like the direct like freaking like the direct like wording for like the title gets like it's like used or something like that, and then they use like 2 instead of 1 because of that. It's like technically it's the, you know, the name of the movie or something, but it's like the name of the movie wasn't like written like regionally or something like that. But then it's like, you know, because they released the second one or something like that before the other people could release that or something. Generic enough, it would be hard to fight in court. I guess like if you're talking like if it's like a name of something instead of it just being like a generic thing, like so it was just called like Climbing Mountains or something like that. Like, then it'd probably be easier to get away with it. Scrolls, or what was that other game? Fucking, I think it was like, oh yeah, it was like the Saga game or something like that. Like the freaking, like, the phone game that was like Candy Saga or Crush Saga or something like that. Like, they wanted to, like, have, like, ownership over everything that had the word Saga in it or something like that. And they're like, oh, it's infringing on us because they have the word Saga in it. And, like, here I am just thinking, I'm like, there's hundreds of games that came before you that had the word Saga in it. The 7th Saga is, like, fucking game all the way back on Super Nintendo. You're saying you people are copyright infringing you with the word Saga? Empire of the Masquerade Bloodlines comes out in October. You want to try that? Even if I don't know, it's probably not going to be that great. I might check that one out, but it's like very low priority. So I don't know if I want to like it'd probably be like if I've got like money, like somehow like some extra money sitting around, and I don't know what to like spend on kind of thing. But otherwise, it's gonna be like really low on my position of like games to like get Alien Rogue Incursion Evolved Edition. The fuck is this? Isn't this a VR game? Oh my god, fucking intros that do that. Wait, wasn't this a VR game? Wait, so did they make the VR game into a, into just like a regular, like, shoot FPS game? I swear this is a VR game. Wasn't it like Alien Rogue or something like that? Yeah, Alien Rogue Incursion VR. Okay, yeah, there was a VR version of it. So apparently they're making just a non-VR edition of it. Because like a VR version came out, long ago did the VR one come out? The VR one came out like about a year ago. But then this new one is coming out on September 30th. Well, fuck that, not playing it. Got something else I'm playing on that day. Okay, yeah, so that looked very familiar for a reason. Okay, well that's interesting. And the funny thing though is the VR version's still more expensive than this new version that's coming out. Like the VR version's like still $40 and this new version's gonna be $30. How is that even like supposed to be a thing? Oh, I forgot to tell these guys to go back to work. She can do like calling and stuff still. And she can do like all this stuff, and that's not gonna. She also do stone production too. Yeah, she can do like dumb labor stuff. Doesn't require anything. You never do that stuff. Okay, well, I mean, if this gets cheaper, I mean, I guess I could also just, do the VR version of it, but the VR version never was really that well received, and I never got it because it's always so expensive. There was that other game that came out just recently too, the mech game. Mecha something or other, like, what was it? Fucking, it's like the second one of it, like, or not second one, but like, you know, it's like a sequel to like the other one that came out. It's like something Ex Machina or something. That one just came out, but it's like fucking, it was like 70-80 bucks or something. So I'm just like, well, screw that. So that thing's like at least like 60% off, I would say. 60-70%. I don't think I can buy that game for 70 bucks. Demon Ex Machina. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. I'll just type it in here. EA Empire Ex Machina Titanic Sion. Yeah, that's it. The original one's like still 50 bucks. It looked kind of interesting, but it didn't look like it was $70 quality. Like, I don't even know how that game's like 70 bucks. I'm just looking at the freaking preview movie here. It's like the lip syncing looks like extremely horrible. Like, I mean, I can't hear it, but like the mouth movements look really bad. The gestures look very stiff. Even the combat looks very like not very fluid. And it's like got a bunch of cutscenes, so it's just like, okay.
There is so much we can learn in the universe.
And maybe it's like supposed to have like a bunch of customizing or something like that. Because I mean, the original one I think had some customizing to it. I mean, all honesty, this looks like a game that should be on like the PS3. It used to be an impressive game that was on the PS3. I mean, obviously it's got like a higher coat of paint on it than what a PS3 could do, but like the quality looks like it's like PS3 quality. You're just picking Final Fantasy and Battlefield, and then probably the Vampire games that have cash and they're probably not buying anything else. But so we Requiem in February. I mean, usually Monster Hunters come out with something in February, don't they? I mean, I guess it might be like 5 years until they come out with the next one. Oh, Resident Evil. Yeah, Capcom loves releasing stuff in February, don't they? That's like their favorite month, apparently. Like, that's always when they release their big stuff. It's always in February. That's why I was like, always getting so much Capcom stuff all the time. It's like my birthday's in February, so it's like I usually probably got a Capcom game that was recently released.
Another trip around the sun. Another year of life.
Yeah, we're gonna have to probably start playing some older stuff, or we're gonna have to. I mean, at the very least, we can probably scout through like the cheaper indie stuff at the very least. like look for like some freaking simulators and stuff like that. I got through a couple on my wish list that I saw, and I was just kind of looking at the coming soon stuff. Maybe one of those would be good. Have to like get around closer to it. Some of the simulator games are getting expensive now too. Or start of a new fiscal year. I mean, that could definitely be it too. Like, yeah, they're trying to fit like a new start their new fiscal year for the company or something like that. How much stuff do we have right now? We have enough stuff to make a new base. I mean, we definitely have enough stuff to make a new base, but I'm just saying, like, do I have like excess resources after I make a new base? How much lumber do we have right now? None. Alright, we gotta get some more of the forest. We gotta chop down a lot of trees. We don't have any wood left. And vacation times refresh for us. Keeping over a certain number of hours, we get paid outright. Yeah, we don't have vacation time that like carries over. All this is like basic stuff here. Psychically daft, so can't do that. People are getting inspiration of any kind. This skill gain. But how do I counter no skill gain? So obviously that's what that one has. There's nothing in here about skill gain. Memory decay? From skill memory decay over an extended period of time. Skills will decay back to zero. Androids will have this Subtino lose one level every skill every 15 day. Living in a green song 17, maybe you get a +4 for that. Androids of the 17 cannot be drafted no matter the situation. They will not obey direct commands, only do work based on their work schedule. And that might be good for just having like somebody that's like a it's like doing only cooking or something like that. Significantly reduced work and movement hours speed in order to preserve power. Speed 60%, global work speed 60%, but additional 8 power. So default step right here. them large, it requires more power, but you make them small, it requires less.
All the days when I was searching for some kind of sign. Now I've reached the destination with someone of my kind. Keep me breathing with a feeling like an LED light. Now I'm moving through the shadows. You woke me up tonight. I know that everything's
Actually sets time format happens and instead of something from Android awakening glitches. Okay, so that's what it is like they have to do like an awakening then. So how do I force them to do an awakening? Like what is the requirements for that? Routine keep up. Replace their own reactor due to a small internal battery. High-powered mode. It is the way I can bring up like the what's it called? The help thing. Look, there's anything in here about it. At the learning helper. Normally English. That does not get. Let's see if there was any information in there. It's like maybe it was like modded in, but I don't think it was. We call the learning helper just base game stuff. Let's just harvest up this rice, I guess. Then we'll just get out of this location. I'll go to a forest location and get some wood. Hydrates. What is his work pattern now? Should be doing maintenance and transport so high. But he should be just researching. I don't know why he's not researching. Nobody's been researching. I have somebody else that's supposed to be researching as well. My other researcher. Oh, that's right, John's. You also are medical and you're also doing plants. What are you doing? That's like... I feel like nobody's been researching for like days now. Resource? What is this? Oh, because they've been having top priority with growing. I think that's been distracting her from doing researching as well. So nobody's been doing researching because they're just distracted by something else. feel like we've been falling behind on research because of that. Androids. Oh, right, now I remember I did do that. Someone make sure you just didn't put on back suits. Okay, so what did I need to make this? If I wanted to create this, need to have like, if I actually want to create an android, what is the thing? Oh yeah, okay, so we needed a persona subcore, which we get that from the subcore scanner. So we can actually make another android if we wanted to. We just gotta use this thing. Under attack. Something's attack mess. Slimes! And fuel slime's great, so they don't explode. Probably should read you my frontline stuff too. Oh, what are you doing over here, Odie? You've got shadow skip now, right? Shit, just realized I don't have those turrets on that side. Oh, what are you doing? Don't go that way, please. This is why I always try to set people to stay home. Make sure their asses don't go outside. In fact, go inside. Everybody go the fuck inside. Put the switch on this. Even has a gun. Nah. The worst part is that these things all explode. Steve, I need you. I'm up there. Can't see four slimes. Either chem fuel slimes, but yeah, pretty much. Fleeing in terror from the fire. Then why are you running to it? All of them. There's a couple down at the bottom of the base. For that thing not to explode on you. Oh, is that all of them? Oh, I'm gonna get everybody back into home position. Put these fires up. So I threw some water on this to put the fire out. I didn't realize that would disable the friggin' turret. So apparently it broke the turret throwing water on it. So I think from now on, if I come across an issue where I need to take care of a turret, I need to make sure I bring a, you bring a thief with me so that way he can destroy a turret like that.
And you're the only one who keeps me moving on. And I know it's just what I get. Turning the TV on.
Well, I should get a for a few more days. Not need her death rest yet.
When everything that we knew started to fall right through. 'Cause all I need is a guiding light. Oh, I could be falling too.
Speculates are gonna be here soon, so guess we'll just finish packing up and get out of here. I'm gonna wait until tomorrow for the geothermal to kind of power up our batteries back up to full real quick. A lot of waste space in the lab over here. Especially this thing can't be turned. Yeah, that's right, we have the signal camera thing. Forgot that we got that. What do I need to make a reactor? Reactor's not too bad. So if we take up the mechanoid base, then that would put us into a position where we no longer have to run. We could actually start to set up a base somewhere.
Maybe I feel stuck to my bed, and you're the only one who keeps me moving on.
Like midnight right now. Our base kind of needs like 2 geothermal generators right now. I mean, daytime we have enough power, but during nighttime it's like we're at negative 5,000 right now. I could just turn those things off, I guess. I need all this stuff on over here. So we're not eating this yet. So turn that off. Not really using this either, so we can turn that off. Bad temperature. Wait, why is it 3 degrees? Oh no, it's 3 a.m., but it is like 9 degrees in there. And there's a heater in here too. It's so cold in there. like the roof broken. Wait, I guess maybe this roof is broken here. And it's like it's going out through here. Because I mean, this thing broke down, so maybe all the air got like it's going out through that one little square right there. So it wasn't able to like keep the entire base up for this room air, whatever. And like the cold air from here, it's like seeping in. Now it's warming up in there. You know, we got power coming in. So it's like during daytime, we got like freaking, we're at like what, 8,000, almost 9,000. Now our excess energy is like almost 9K. With all of our solar generators. Also, we have this running too, the wind turbine. Sure if I really should, I guess it should just deconstruct in. Alright, yeah, let's deconstruct these. Grab the materials, because we'll get, the freaking, components back for it. Let's take off. Oh wait, maybe it was just that, so. Alright, so we need to go somewhere with like a forest at this point. Beyond our maximum range. Something wrong with those minions. Oh, we're also low on chem fuel. Yeah, we're like low on chem fuel right now. So I gotta get to this base thing over here. We can head towards that site down there. Now we can get away from this where the that thing was. So let's go land somewhere where there's like a forest. So we need to harvest some trees. We don't have any like lumber left right now. Well, we probably ran out of lumber because we were using it all to make chem fuel. Bit of C4 slime sounds explosive. It's just a mountain area. Temperate forests. Did I land here before? Yeah, I think we landed there before. I don't really see a good spot for a ship to land here. want to land in like a mountain area. I want to be like large hills or something like that. So I want more forestry area. Small hills might not be enough though. New landing mechanic is kind of crazy. It makes playing a full globe map actually doable now. Yeah, it definitely does make it more accessible, because like, I mean, when I made this map, I was just kind of testing it to make sure it worked. Because it was like my first game, so I only did like a 50% world. But yeah, I definitely would much prefer to like start a game where it's like the full globe. Like the next time I start Colony and stuff, it can be a full globe. I mean, this area doesn't look too bad. It's large hills. Looks like we got plenty of space. We should be able to get a lot of lumber here. Let's head this way. Use your C form because it can be like molded into anything. It's always weird that the things will explode again if you try to butcher them for food. They'll explode again. Bomb rats don't do that. When you kill a bomb rat, they explode initially, but then after that, they don't explode again if you try to butcher them. Well, we have access to 2 geothermal plants right here. We got good growing area here. We got pretty good spot for crops. But north end looks more defendable. So I think we're going to turn us to face the south. We'll land like this probably. Only thing is, I much prefer this. That's like where the crop stuff is, and like that's where the freezer is. So it'd make more sense to kind of do it this way. Because that right side of the ship is where we have, like that's where our freezer is, that's where our kitchen is. If we're gonna build crops over there, like just in that area, way underneath it, it would make sense to have it on this side of the ship. But then it's like, I kind of felt like the north was easier to defend. So that's what I was thinking, I should just have it face south. Because that's where I have all my turrets, so it'd be easier to have the turrets face like south. I guess I'll just have like built some defenses, like some walls and stuff on the south and east. Force things to come to attack us from the north. It also gives us, I would say, probably better defense. To use those, my turrets that I got set up on the right side. I do have more turrets on the right side than the left side, so maybe that'll work out better. Now I want to make sure there's enough room to watch out for that geothermal up there, because I'm gonna probably build 2 geothermal vents this time. So I'll probably use that one south of me and the one northwest of me. And there's a bunch of animals here too, so I didn't want to land on them when I came in. It just deletes them if you land on them. That'll handle all the power. I'm gonna have to cut some wood. So chopping down trees. And the home zone. Get all around the base. Except for right here. Keep that area clear. Hey, Mario. Get some compact steel there. Let's see. Structure walls. Clean this. So my stuff can't just walk through that door. We can use the door. I was gonna kind of build this up to this wall, but problem is that swamp is gonna make it hard. Kind of build into it, you know? There's no roof there. I mean, this should prevent stuff for the most part. And we just built that there like this. And it'll protect this area. Yeah, we need that stuff there then, so that way people can walk through here. And I want to protect this a little bit, but I so much stuff to attack us from this direction, you know? Because we have like all of our turrets kind of set up over here. So if something comes down this pathway, our turrets will be able to hit them. But I need to get rid of this wall here. So my stuff can't just like use it for cover. Then I gotta protect the south side here. Yeah, I know. We're out of wood. Oh, there's a third freaking geothermal vent here. I'll just build that like that, I think. And I'll just build like a steel door here. Hi, thanks. We'll have to mine all this out. I gotta be careful because this could collapse potentially from there not being like a roofed area, you know? Okay, other things that we're gonna need. Gonna need elms. Small one there. And there've been what crops here. They'll be here long enough to get one crop here. all of this corn up here, and this will be like a massive amount of cube when it's done.
Let me know I shouldn't go there, but I feel something happening here.
I'll do some ice here.
Miracles from my attention. It's put me in a new position.
Hey, big boy.
Let me know I shouldn't go there.
How you doing?
Feel something happening here. All my needs are my basic. Let me know I shouldn't go there, but I really wanna go.
Okay, this is gonna be seal roots. It's gonna be nothing weeds. Just gonna try to expand this out. Not like that with that one. Just gonna make like a simple potato plot there.
And I'll see you in waves or the stars.
Am I forgetting anything? I do need corn, or not corn,
Found you in a black and white.
wanna make,
Knew me this I would fall.
cotton. I wanna make cotton.
Oh, your mystical wonder, the beauty inside your eyes. Let me know I shouldn't go there, but I feel something happening here. Your spirit calls for my attention.
Cotton right here.
It's put me in a new position.
Cotton will work there.
Let me know I shouldn't go
Okay, so got all of our stuff getting ready to be built now.
I feel something happening here. All my needs are my basic. Let me know I shouldn't go there, but I really wanna go.
Check man for some more Rim Worlds. Okay, so there is no roofing here, so we're gonna just cut this all up here and not have to worry about it. It's a home area, right? Yeah. We need to set the home area a little bit better. Anytime I set the home area to be like just outside of our walls, I always find it that somebody will decide they need to go outside the wall to get something, you know? Right in time for like a freaking like a raid of some sort to happen, you know? How are we gonna fuel? We'll get 1,000 chem fuel. We've still got plenty of chem fuel right now. We gotta get these power generators up there. I mean, we're okay for now, and when morning comes, we'll be good again. Let me get these things built. Cold mirror. It's like actually getting cold recently. the vent for like my AC into my room. Like apparently I guess the AC's on in the house right now for some reason, even though it's like cold outside. But yeah, so I was like, I've got the vent closed, but it's like the cold air is still like getting in. Like at the point where I actually need to put on a blanket. I almost need to go into my room and like actually grab like some frickin' sweatpants or something. And it's like it's finally like not 90 degrees during the day. I don't have lights in this room. Like there's no lights in this room. I had like a massive allergy attack earlier today too. It's like my right eye just started getting like freaking really teary, and then like I started like my nose was like starting to stuff up, and then like started sneezing at one point, and like my right eye just like would not stop like freaking. Being like irritated, you know? Yep, plenty of water. See why it's saying that we're low on water. This thing is hooked up, right? I gotta make sure I do that over here too. I mean, they're not gonna build a roof here, but better just to make sure that they don't. Shouldn't you be doing like calling? I guess, I mean, you don't really need to have mining there. Just did that for a test of some sort to see if it would work, but that did not work. Oh great, there goes our solar power. Good thing we at least got that generator up. We need to give that second generator up now. Base is getting really big for the aircraft. Only 42 components. It's like, wait. You're not hauling 42 components. Like all of our components. Now we got positive power for nighttime. And then when daytime comes, we'll have like a massive amount of energy coming in. Hunting camp. Nothing nearby that I need to attack. With the climate adjuster. I could try doing a trade of the diamond bones. See if they've got anything cool on them. Let's go visit the diamond bones, see if they've got anything cool. Set to load. You're our negotiator. And then we can tell them this. And that's worth a lot of money right there. I mean, that would be a good trade price right there for stuff. Anything else I need to bring to sell? People buy bones there? And they'll probably buy weapons. I'll bring a few of these weapons with us and see if they'll buy them. Not really need them. Usually places will buy guns. Won't buy bio-coated though, but we really should melt down those bio-coated weapons. Get rid of them so that way they're not in our inventory. Nope. Weapons. Well, non-bio-coated. It's only bio-coated weapons. How many bio-coated weapons do I have? I've got about 21 of them right now. Do that 21 times. And then I'll trim this back on. You might try to make a second android and just have it be like an expert cook. And just have its like primary function be like only do cooking, you know? And I could put like a second cooking station in here. There's actually not enough rent for it right now. Can't relocate that. I could just make it like another room up here or something. I need to have, can I move this? Yeah, I can move this. I can move this and extend this room out. Like, build it here. I built that there, that blocked that down. It's like just enough room to where it doesn't work. I have to move this down like 1 square. Don't know if I can do that. Yeah, I can move that down 1 square. I move that down 1 square, then that would give enough room to move this over. Then I have to move this somewhere else. I don't know where I'd move this. I mean, I could move it right here, I guess. Now we'll relocate this over here. Move this wall over here. Shift this down. Gonna shift that like 2 squares down. Solve this 1 square down. Build that wall, and then shift that down. And then I'll build this wall this way. Square, then we can put that in there. Maybe we'll put like some storage walls back here. Oh, I was gonna say put a storage wall for slag chunks and stuff, but I already have one right here. This power, we're still at like friggin' we're barely at like even power right now. Okay, so we're gonna watch you. We're gonna visit. We're gonna trade with them. Can they repair that? See if they maybe have like some mechanoid serum. So we got about 6K out of them. I'm gonna buy some chem fuel. Grab some components, advanced components. Grab some medicine. We're getting kind of low on medicine. We'll give us steel. I'm gonna say we need more plasteel, but we don't really need that much. I'm just gonna grab like 150 units. Brought more money. There's some skill trainers here. Brain Sight Essence. Targeting a down psychically talented pawn. Uses intense traumatic psychic noise to liquefy their flesh and convert it out. That's right. That's like one of those things where it's like it makes everybody unhappy for you doing it. Bionic leg. Make good weapons here. And we got one of these particle cannons here. That thing's been pretty badass. Mind wipe. That could kind of be useful, but not really sure who to give that to. Should I spend the rest on uranium? Like some uranium, because I know we got a lot of uranium. I know we'll probably also run out of it. We'll buy a few units of uranium, get like 50. Let's take the rest home, I guess. I got some meat here too. Grab some meat. Grab like 40 units of meat. We don't really need that much. I know we got a lot of food, or we got a lot of just like raw meat back at the base. Somebody can repair this. Also, we turn off these extra turrets. Unload everything. Area healed. Fails not much. We got our perimeter wall up. Yeah, doors up everywhere. Yeah, there's no reason for somebody to come through the middle of our base for escaping. All the exits are closer to the other direction. It's always been like the most annoying thing. Yes, there's this one here. Shit. Maybe I should block that one off. But sometimes, like, somebody will come up to this point and they'll be like, oh, the closest path to get out of the base is down here. To get out of the map is down there. Even though I have a clear run to go straight north. I'm gonna run south straight through the base. Like, why are you trying to break into my base? So, like, they'll run through the turrets and start, like, trying to break the doors and try, like, run through the middle of your base. And then get out here, and then they'll be like, okay, now you can go over this way, and then, okay, now go try to break this. And try to get, like, melee fights with everybody. It happens way too often. It's really annoying. But it's the closest path to get out of the base. No, it really isn't. Go any direction than the one you're trying to go right now. Hey, the solar frickin' flares over. Oh, eclipse or whatever. Ah, she's about to break. Well, too bad she doesn't have legs. Get up and go and... you know. Essentially, try to kill us. Surprised that they're not doing too bad. What happened to you? Oh, you've got the stupid foot. That's right. We got infected by those things, didn't we? How long ago was that we got infected by those things? Who all is infected with that right now? Johns. Let's see. Only those two that have it right now. Fibrous, Panikites or whatever it's called. So it gives them bonuses to movement speed, manipulation, and blood pumping, but then they go and lose, the rate is like 70% faster. And they're always under constant pain for 20%. So it's like it's both a buff and a debuff. I knock wood. Yeah. We had a bunch of chemical slimes came running by a while ago. Well, I mean, there's a bunch of things exploding then. Why is this not planted? Why are you not planting things? You're harvesting. Why are you harvesting instead of planting? I haven't been planting for the past 4 days. You should have been planting by now. Crap. I lost so much time. I didn't realize she wasn't doing that. Should have been planting this stuff long ago. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to grow all this stuff now.
I'm just being honest, I got you here. You just ride the wave till you disappear. Unrequited love, I can't take it. Kill me more than once, leave a trail of tears.
Mentioned being infected with last time we streamed, so that's like would been a while ago, yeah. It was definitely a while ago. So I was kind of like trying to figure out like how long ago was that?
We do this often, I think we lost it. I need a break, you're the monster inside my closet, scare me away. Everybody goes through it, we don't ever come out the same. Cause you never change. You my little psycho, kiss me in the night glow. Easy to imagine when you always have your eyes closed. We'll be going crazy if you know what I know. Where did all the happy memories go?
It didn't show up on the last 100 days, so I'm not sure. There's an infestation that happened a few months ago. Here we got disease. Happened September. Happened back in September, and we're in December already. So yeah, it was like about a month ago. That would have been 30-ish days ago? That was somewhere around 30 days ago. They combine a few months together. So like Decemberary is like December to February. It's basically broken into like 4 seasons. So it's like April, May, which is spring, and then August is like summer. September is fall, and December is winter. So right now we're in winter. It's 4 quadrants. 4 quadrants in a year, 15 days in each quadrant. We're currently on day 543. It'll be like 2 more days, I'll be in spring. I think the reason why they're taking a while to heal from it is because they're self-tending. So they aren't getting like as much of a tend quality out of it. Them, I just don't know why they're still infected, because like, it seems like everybody else has already recovered. Because I think there's like about 5 or 6 people that were infected. So they should be okay, I think. Probably by the next tending. Maybe they just had like some bad tending, like maybe somebody who wasn't that great at medical was tending them. That's always a possibility. How is our fuel reserves? Non-existent. That's how our fuel reserves are. Have fuel, but we don't have any stockpile. Oh, I forgot to put down the meditation spots. They don't go running across the map being like, I see a random freaking yep, see, yeah, it's like I see a random freaking statue or something. There's like, I better go pray to that thing or to meditate underneath it. Please don't meditate that. Is there anything I can research over here? This artificial ecosystem? What's this do? Contains a built-in sun lamp to provide light for the plant. Interesting, not bad. see anything in there that I want to research.
Chased a feeling so far, yet so near it. My pulse, I gotta check it every now and then. I think I'm losing my mind.
Here, can get some of this Ramafeller stuff. I haven't finished researching prosthetic stuff either. I had creativity. You even have any creativity? Oh, you do have crafting. I guess that's good, but I don't really have you crafting, so much point to not. Get rid of all these small water tanks. Get like a big one. These things can hold 2,000. This holds 8,000. It's like the same space. We have the large water. No, I don't. Do not have the large water thing yet.
It's not the same. 'Cause you lift me up with every touch. Losing my breath, it's just too much. Losing my mind if it's not us. Close your eyes, we'll find a way. Remember the time that we first fell. Remember the things we used to say. Take me away, take me away.
Flash storm. Great. You cause massive fires. Visitors just in the middle of the flash storm. Saw the lightning and decided to come by and see. Didn't really check this place for just some stuff, did I? Just kind of started building.
Me up with every touch. Losing my breath, it's just too much. Losing my mind if it's not us. Close your
Storm is now ever.
find a way. Remember the time that we first fell. Remember the
If there's any
things to say. Take me away, take me away.
look, there's any ancient dangers out here. I mean, maybe there, but really doubt it. Looks kind of small. A question. A jade. gold. No silver. Not even components. Oh wait, it's compacted machinery. Yeah, there's some compacted machinery. On the north end of the map, though. And it looks like it's very easy to access. Don't have much for sale. We wanted to buy a bunch of shit, but don't have much for sale. I have enough money to really buy anything. I have not really made me want to sell them. And most of these guns I'm kind of using. I'm not really using them, but I see a use for them. Let's get rid of one of these charged pistols, I guess. That's still too much for him. Calling the War Queen, how much is that gonna be? How many things are gonna attack us if we take the War Queen? Which sucks, Diablo's threat. Oh, we have to build the thing for it, that's right. I wanna do that, I have to go into here. Then, where is it? Mech brand antenna. Okay, but one of these. I got free bedroom I can go this in. Now let's build that there. Jeez, wood caught fire. First use your water skip thing.
I know I've been searching for something. I know I found my way back home. But tell me that you love me, tell me that you need me, 'cause I feel all alone. I've been right here before. Nothing new, just
Good enough. I hope that Respire gets out before it crosses the swamp area there.
my feelings, my feelings, my feelings.
So under the effects of that. Warming up. It's we're gonna make a robot that's gonna be just an expert cook, pretty much.
Not too sure if this is losing touch. If you think that I am worthy, how great would this world be if I could throw away this grudge? I
make it like just uncontrollable. I'll give it a lot of points. Just make it like a non-combatant one. It gives it a lot of energy. Cooking. You're not gonna be dealing with intellectual stuff, so turn that off, get rid of social, because you're not gonna really be. Now, should I just get rid of social, or just not gonna be doing art? Definitely not gonna be doing art, so we got that. Give them hype forward. Also make them small. Make these tails give yeah, +7 manipulation. We can give them a tail that just gives them manipulation bonus. Aura. Spinning your ship option. Yeah. I mean, I can't really expand it too much more. Just simply because the distance that you can expand it from your core is kind of limited. After I set this up, I'll kind of show it to you. Yeah, it's like you have a limited space that you can kind of like build with, kind of deal.
Talk to myself when there's no one else around. I said it's not my fault. I said it's not my fault. I'm lost in my mind. I'm stuck stuck in this coffin of mine.
Still got +3 power on it.
I gotta try to get
I randomly get vacuum sealed, I guess. And heat immune. Which is a better power efficiency on it, I guess. Okay, so wait, so this is like my ship, right? So all these like green circles are the areas that I can build in. So this center circle is the base of like my base. So it's all around this little core unit right here, right? I was able to build these grav-fueled extenders, which extend like the circles, so I can build up into those circles if I want to. But I'm also limited by the number of grav-fueled extenders. Like each of those give me an extra 250 squares to kind of build with. So every time I want to put down a square, it takes up one of these values. So I can have a maximum of 2,000 squares right now. But if I put down another field extender, it will allow me to put down another 250 squares. But I can only build it like within these things. And these extenders can only be placed within the center circle of the ship from this thing. So yeah, it's like you can extend it, but you have to have the resources to do it. And the thing to build these grav-fueled extenders is also the same thing to build, like, say, one of these grav core power cells. Welcome, hi.
Sweet.
Nice, hi, how are you? Welcome, thank you for the raid so much. Hi everyone, I play video games, currently playing this thing or magic or Rimworld, there we go. I play a variety of stuff. Welcome. How was your Subnauticas? But yeah, so to expand it, I've got to build these things, which require an item. It's called a, like a gravity core, but those are very limited. So if I want to get like another gravity core, I've got to go like attack one of these things over here. And there'll be like a grav core somewhere like on this map over here. And then when I get one of those, then I can build like an expansion somewhere. I hope you had fun with your Subnauticas. Was that like your first playthrough of it? Are you just doing like a revisit of it? Because that's the first one, right? Not Below Zero. Which, I guess technically Below Zero is, it's like 1.5 is Below Zero, because it's not technically 2, because there's actually there's going to be a 2 that's coming out, you know? It's fun figuring out what's oh yeah, that game is so fun, but it's also scary doing like the depth stuff. Did you actually, wait, I guess how far are you in the game before I kind of mention it? I was gonna say, like, did you accidentally do something that you might not have encountered yet? Are you still kind of like near the beginning of the game, or are you just like, are you like fairly far into it at this point? Because I did see something that was like fairly early on. So you're still at the very beginning? Okay. Did you find any, large caverns? Just kind of exploring? I found one of those the first time I played that game, and, made me hate the sea. I played that one, and I also played, Below Zero. Flow Zero does add a lot of like interesting things to the game, like as far as like building mechanic stuff. But I still like the vehicles from the first one. I think the vehicles from the first one are better. But like all the building stuff, I think is better in the second one. I haven't explored any big ones. Okay, yeah. I'll let you explore and find out. I'll let you run into that one on your own at some point. It's a fun game for just like exploring and like doing all that stuff. Like I understand that like they have limited resources in that game because it's like, you know, it's like the concept of it, but I really wish there was like respawning resources because I would love to just like keep building bases in that game and just keep building, you know? It's like I understand like why they didn't do that, but it would still just be fun. Kind of like build unlimited bases and stuff, like make a huge superstructure and stuff. Minor risk break. Why are you getting a minor risk break? Oh, because you're in pain from this jug here. Underground, outdoor, soaking wet, sick, and salted. Who the heck insulted you? That was a while ago, come on. You were insulted by a kid and you're upset about it. I love base building, okay? I mean, it's pretty much all I'm gonna do in like the second one whenever that comes out. But if you had all you did piece or all your space associated, did you say something about needing better corridors? Yeah, I mean, I've got like about 120 units that I can like build around right now. But it has to be inside these like circles over here, and like the only way I could probably get some more space right now is I'd have to move all my like I'd have to build platforms for my turrets like up here, and then I'd also have to move this thing too. This is like a grab ship shield generator, which I just have in like the middle of my base. But I need to move this like probably up here. And then I need to move all my turrets like up further. I could probably fit those like up there. Cause I could build another one of these like right up here when I get the resources for it. And I could build like turret platforms, but then like my ship's gonna be humongous and it's like gonna take up so much space. Like, I'm already having issues like finding landing points as it is. Hi, Grace. Yeah, all sorts of like simulator games. I always love those. We were playing like Roadcraft yesterday. That game was a lot of fun. I think I almost want to stream that one again tomorrow. I think I went to Roadcraft again. That game was fun. I was thinking about doing it, why is this not on? Wait, why is this powered off? Yeah, power's hooked up to it. Maybe I need to just turn it off and back on. Try turning it off and turning it on again. Yeah, I was thinking of like getting back to playing that game again. But I just wasn't really sure if I wanted to play it like off stream though. Cause like I wanted to play it again, but then I was like kind of debating on like if I really wanted to play it like off stream, you know? I might go back and maybe try to play like one of the levels again. Like on my own or something, and then like do the actual like progression stuff like when I'm streaming it. This one I could turn off so we don't eat that one on. So that one's not gonna do us any good with this position. It's not, it does have the fiery angles. A big bye. How long is this gonna take? This is like 9% grown. Jeez. It's gonna take forever. Then this stuff isn't even freaking put together yet. How's our robot coming along that we're building? Laura, zero tiles. Let's get that built there. Now we're gonna build another one of these here. Oh, we got 2 kitchens going. Yeah, we have a rice field here. So this is a rice field. This is all for corn. And then I did build some potatoes down here. Oh no, that's cotton. Never mind. This is potato. And then I've got heel roots growing here. And then the Nero leaf stuff that I'm gonna need for making basically android blood. How much wood do we got now? Got like 4,000 wood, so that's good. Finally restocked our wood supply. Wait, there's no light in that room? What happened to the light in this room? I think there was a light in this room. You know what? I think there was a light in here. But then I think the wall got broken. Because we got attacked at some point, and I think the wall got broken. It was probably the wall that had the light switch on it. Or the light itself on it. There was a freaking prosthetic traders in our area. Yeah, you can see them. And he left our comms range though. See them in hell just now. Oh well. I didn't really need any prosthetics right now anyways. Everybody's got limbs. Except for, I think I might need a prosthetic finger. Yeah, I need a finger right now. Doesn't need bionic fingers. No, we need to make a bionic finger. Switch this thing on. Bionic finger. I need, no, that's fine. Okay. I'll make a bionic finger. I'll replace their finger. They need to get that replaced. Right now they're operating at a negative 100% on that. With the bionic finger, we can at least bring it back up to 35% operation with the finger. Yep, there definitely was a prosthetic trader. Completely missed them though. Where did I build that thing on? there it is. Okay. Okay, so we summoned this. It's 1 War Queen, 5 pikemen, and 2 ciphers. I mean, that shouldn't be too hard to deal with. None of them deal, none of them are gonna spit fire or anything like that. We'll wait until everybody sleeps though. How many profoundly damaged far future humans does it take to change a light bulb? I mean, they've been replaced quite a bit. They've got their ears replaced. They have an arm and a leg replaced. They've gotten a leg replaced. They just regenerate because they're a troll. They had their eyeballs removed. A leg and a hand, but they're in cryostasis right now. As yeah, they have resurrection sickness. They lost an eye, a leg, a hand. Actually, lost both eyes. Yeah, they lost both their eyes. A lot of people lose eyes. Let's see, they lost an ear. That's another thing too. People have been losing eyes and ears. Their leg and their finger. I just gave them by nuclear stomach just so they eat less. They're got resurrection psychosis. So they're in stasis as well. They were always unhappy, so I gave them an AI chip and made them smart, or made them happy, and then this also makes them smart. Each have the bionic legs, and then the bionic fingers. They have a bionic toe. They're technically a robot. Or no, they're a golem. That's right, they're a golem. There's like some random golem that joined our base a while ago. They're pilotable too. I mean, now then, where's the frickin' detailing now? And this one's not even old enough to walk yet. And then this one's an android, so I guess, you know, can be replaced very easily with body parts without us having to leave scars. Yeah, we don't need that running anymore. We don't need this running right now either. We don't need that running. This eats up a lot of power, 700. It'll save us some power around the base. Our industrial cooler. Our backup cooler in case that thing breaks. Alright, let's go ahead and call that robot in. I think we can definitely take care of that. As long as it doesn't... Oh. Okay, cool. As the game froze for a second there, I'm like, oh, did something attack me as soon as I did that? But yeah, as long as they don't land, like, right on top of my base, I'm okay. If they land, like, right in my backyard, then I'm kinda fricked. The War Queen cometh. Ethan and Odie are wearing tattered clothing. I mean, that's just an option on themselves to wear that. You, though, do need that to be repaired. That is actually damaged. So you come down here. Take the armor off. Undo up, that off. Turn your ready. The queen has arrived. That's not too bad. Break. So we got a few minutes before they want to attack. I think these ones are going to probably wait for them to get closer to our turrets. Also, now that I think about it, make sure everybody's like inside our base right now. That's not going to be involved with fighting. I don't think anybody's on the north end right now. Want to make sure all the crafters and gatherer people are going to be inside and not ambushed by this shit. Or let's say ambushed by me like that. They don't walk into the freaking robots and just get shot in the face. So they don't have like any sort of protection. At least my fighters have like some gear on that will... Yep, gear on that will keep you protected. Okay, you got marine armor, so that will keep you protected. God, you even got the prestige helmet. You're just wearing the fancy shit, aren't you? Meditation spot. We have meditation spots at home. Let's start getting people in a position here. So probably gonna start attacking soon here. Can't figure out where people are gonna stand. So yeah, where is... I'm gonna have you two stand up there. Oh wait, you're not finished. Alero was trying to take the armor. And they just started their attack right now. You gotta get your armor back on. Bitch, get your super seat back on. There you go. Head back up here. So we come around the bottom right. It's gonna be an issue. Where's the War Queen at? It's like right in the middle. Alright, this is gonna make me... It's gonna be a little bit help me kinda do this. People are a little bit closer in here. And they're all gonna be firing trucks there. And this is the annoying part, is that all of them are gonna be firing at my shit, and they're gonna be like, they're not gonna move forward. You can take damage, and you can take damage. I'm gonna have you two get in a position there. You two are gonna flank around the side. Want these two to get into the combat, but really don't want them to get. Well, I mean, I'm alright with Kassadin getting into combat, but I don't want Muda to get into combat. Okay, with these two, I'm okay with them getting into combat. Simply because they're very durable. So like, if they take damage, it won't be that much of an issue. But it's like, I gotta be careful with like everybody else. Fire the suck them maybe. Oh, wait, he can maybe them back in that fire. Fire this at him. Fire the spirit bomb at him. Fire frenzy. Did you not do control frenzy or? Oh, you did psychic frenzy. And you fire focus, did you? Oh yeah. Okay. For no launchers, I can't do much right now. Focus. Oh, you dropped your freaking gun. I just realized that she didn't have her big ass gun on her right now. You're not cheating, you don't have a gun. Long range gun, I should say. We get it? We in? I think we're good. I think we got him. Okay, where is the freaking power chip? There it is. Once you got analyze that, I'm gonna scrap all this stuff. It's gonna be a lot of metal for us to get there. That was an easy fight. And those things are gonna get much more dangerous later on, but as is right now, those relatively safe. You know, a lot of metal for that freaking war queen. Okay, we unlock the next. Yes, research. We get high mech tech.
I could tell within a moment you knew me well. I could see you gave
Eventually we'll get this one. Then we'll probably just go straight to ultra mech
in the darkness. I
when we start
you like a golden
we start building our robots.
rising high above the sunset. In every way you are. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time today.
How much longer until Bert can like pick up something and deliver it for us? What is a newborn? Like H4 or is it H5? Yeah, you have a freaking meditation spot now. Stop complaining. She dropped her particle cannon. Should have picked that up. Pay good money for that, I think. Didn't we? Like, did we steal that or did we buy that? I forget if we stole that or if we bought it.
All the days when I was
That's not marked as safe.
some kind of sign. Now I've
And that should be safe.
destination with someone of my kind. Keep me breathing
Well, I guess I did expand it recently.
like an LED light. Now
Now it's unsafe, but
through the shadows, you woke me up tonight.
hey, you two still on. I read those two still unsafe. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter with those two. Nana and Unger, because they're both just in cryo sleep. Each been sitting here for a while. If we find a cure for it, that'll be good. And there's only one other way that I could think of to cure it. Because it's like, I have to get like, Mech Heal Serum in order to cure this. Because they're affected by, Resurrection Psychosis. I think the only way I can cure it is with, was it Mech Heal Serum? But there is one other way I could think of to cure it, but I haven't seen the thing that would be capable of producing the item that I need. I just haven't seen them since I thought about trying to get one. So essentially like the like monster races enable. Not these slimes, but there's like slime There's like another type of slime that exists. And I was hoping to find one sometime soon, capture them, try to convert them, and then eventually their body would eventually produce this slime that's like capable of curing most illnesses, and I think it might be able to cure it. Because it works as like both like kind of like a mixture between like a literal medicine and like a cure all thing. I've seen it cure most things, but it like also takes like pretty much like a year for them to like produce it. So it's like you get like one use of it like every year pretty much. Oh, we used up all of our meat. Oh, geez, where did all our fruit go? Alright, we're gonna do some hunting. Don't have any like raw fruit to make stuff out of right now. That's not enough. Oh, solar flare. Maybe now it'll be darkness. Chocobo's revenge. Read up there. Sorry, I can't read that. Don't know what that says. I did that to see. So I can teleport into that tiny little crevice now. So if I need to, why can't I? Oh, because she's in combat. There we go. Yeah, so this way now I can teleport to that spot. So if like something happens, like an emergency, like saying enemy is like dragging one of my characters away or something, we can use Shadow Skip to get up to this little hole up there. That's usually just a good idea to kind of like do that. Yeah, like characters with Shadow Skip, so you can just get around the map. Oh, right, the power's out. Here you go. I was gonna see if I can the progress on the android. There has been no progress on it yet. And why do we have a second one over here? This one's at negative 166. Should I just like get rid of this? Is this like leftover parts or something? Yeah, we're gonna go up into space though. To get for this. We're gonna make sure we have plenty of food. So hopefully when we get all this corn bread, we'll have enough food to sustain ourselves in space for a while. And unfortunately, when people post stuff in language I can't read, it really respond to it too well. Get some rice. I mean, it's right around the corner, I might as well just go get it. Sad youngster, what? Yeah, software does make it a lot easier these days, Let's see, yep, what's his play? Play is pretty good then. Just get it up match. Hey. I have somebody that's gonna be like a medic. Or somebody that's like supposed to be a medic. Oh, that's right. Valdero is trying to be. Unfortunately, she's still too young, I think, to be able to do surgery. Yeah, she has to be at least 10 years old to do surgery.
I can be bad if it's what you want from me. Tell me what you like, what's your fantasy? I can't sleep 'cause you're making me blush. Trying to move on, but you're on my mind, on repeat. Stop playing games I can never be. Can't you see that you're making me blush?
Comfort to the blow.
You're making me blush.
Build a chair then.
You're making me blush. Yeah, you're making me blush.
And not build a chair while somebody's standing there. Five minutes left. We'll just come back and finish that later. I'm telling you, land, these things get like just reorganized in like the most random directions. I'm still gonna take like what is that 38%, so it's probably gonna take like another 5 days before that's at minimum grow. At least 5 days, I think. Oh, I need a new bed. I guess I can use that bed for now. Once they're no longer an infant, they're gonna need their own room. Really don't like the design of my ship. And I could make a room over here, I guess. I have to redesign all this if I'm gonna make a room over here. This is like kind of the bathroom area, and this is like an exit to the base. I could make this a room here. Then I have to like extend this out and I have to move this, and I guess I could make this another room later. It just sucks that this vac barrier is here already. So then I'll have to make like another vac barrier over here. I guess it's just more secure that way. It's that way if one of them fails, the other one will basically hold the oxygen if there's an issue. Oh, they're having a marriage. Cool. Yes, this time he actually went through with the marriage. Who's Thief, right? I think last time Thief didn't actually marry. Yeah, he didn't marry Naomi, and he didn't marry Rentalia. Apparently he still likes Rentalia. He says she absolutely hates him. But he cram into the frickin' cold snap motherfucker. He just like cut the ceremony short. Got a problem here. But you're gonna have to cut this short and we gotta cover the crops here real quick. Because it's great that you're having the freaking wedding, but we have a cold snap going on. We're gonna lose all of our crops. Don't take care of this like right now. Or she's starving herself to death for this freaking ceremony right now. What are you doing? Just build. We're gonna get a freaking roof, and I gotta heat these rooms. We gotta heat this room before it before the temperature drops too low. The temperature drops too low, then pretty much gonna lose all of our crops. I need to get a heater in there. Install this over here. Is that gonna be stable enough to build? Maybe on my top priority construction right now. We're gonna go priority 1. If both of you are in priority 1 construction. My problem is that they're getting ready to sleep. Is not good right now. Wait, what the hell? Wait, why does she have like sleep right here? That doesn't even make sense. Why does she have sleep just randomly right there? Is she actually tired or? Why is it saying that for schedule it says sleep right now? I guess that's why, yeah. Yeah, your schedule now is work. No, your schedule is not shower. Your schedule is fucking work. Ouch, stuff is dying. Okay, I got most of this roof, but that spot in the center. I gotta build a column like right here. Come on, hurry up and build that column. I mean, the corn is probably the most important part here. You have a column there, why are you not building a roof? Build a roof here. So now this room will be heated. So we saved, hopefully we saved all the corn now. The rest of their crops are all gonna frickin' die out. And that's why we can get that stuff roofed up later. she's now like at the point of like getting exhausted. So now she's like trying to go to sleep. Yep, now she's... Can't tell up the rest of her stuff. Hopefully... she can finish this up now. I mean, this cold snap sucks massively. So I think protecting the corn from freezing was the most important thing to do first, because that's like the most valuable food that we have. Like the sudden freaking temperature drop. Really, your side focus scanning right now? No, not side focus. You don't need side focus scan right now. You slept enough. Get to it. This area does not need to be roofed. Don't bother roofing this. Other areas you guys need to work on first. Also, may need to make sure I deconstruct this. So yeah, I think we're gonna try to just fix this now. Before it becomes an issue. Oh. I was like, what the hell just happened? My crew just died. You're straight from the back suit. You're straight for the back seat when they're back resistant. I'm immune to that freaking exposure of space and shit. But you know what? I think I'm going to go put on a suit that makes it, as I am even more immune to it. It's their big thing is that they're just cooking. So I was gonna have them do just mainly do cooking and butchering. And still do like hauling and cleaning and stuff. And I'll make sure that they're within the home sector. Oh geez, they still need build this thing up. Visitors. Stamps and items to trade. One person, they both have shit. You got like $200 on them. It's royal meals. They got some components. Like $300 for an Exil shirt? No thanks. When did I get a Persona core? I'm not sure when I picked one of those up. I can use that to make more of these chips. I don't need it like right now, but that's cool that I have one. Maybe I got it from when I was fighting those guys earlier. I'm gonna build more of these skylights too. Get some light in here. I'll cover everything. It's gonna warm this place up and I gotta finish building those. I need to work on like Caston's working this. Wait, why are you working that? Seriously, why are you working that? Kind of stone cutting? Oh. One plant of dead cold. I don't even bother trying to get those cotton plants saved. And what? I feel like they're just doing stuff, even though they're not assigned to it. Why? Why are they cutting this? Oh, they're clearing it so that they can build the because they need to clear it so that they can build the thing on it. That's why. Hi, treats. They're clearing stuff out so that they can build the thing on the roof. Yeah, does that mean I cut the freaking crops over here? Wait, why didn't they have to do that there then? Are they just being difficult then? That may just piss me off. Everyone, have a great rest of your night. Hope you have a good nap. A convict is passing by. Name is Adam. An escaped convict from Dry Bones? Wait, is he an escaped convict? He's from Dry Bones, not an escaped convict from the Dry Bones. I was gonna say, he's an escaped convict from the Dry Bones. But Diamond Bone, sorry. I would have been like, well, let's capture him and bring him on over there. Get some good fame with them. I thought they were gonna put like the share on top of that, but I guess it's like one or the other. So I wonder if I put certain other horns that I saw on there. There we go. Give them horns like that instead. Was off the most I can give him is like 16 skill. I think this is the most I can give him. I mean, I have enough points to give him like a sub skill of some sort. I was wondering if I gave him like 2 of them that would like overlap, and then they'd be able to like they'd get like a bonus, like get them up to like 20 skill. Yeah, let's give them combat abilities. I give them plus 12, get rid of the unarmed thing. And then now they've got a bunch more skills. I can give them a bunch of other stuff now. And now, in addition to being a good cook, give them... we make them like able to harvest or something. And, like advanced plant stuff. They get it cooking, they'll be good with plants. Oh, construction, that's what we should give them. I'll make him construction expert, because we need more people that can build. This building's been a big issue with us for a while. It's like we don't need more people that can build. Convict, you say? Well, let's see. We got 7 points here. We can give them something pretty good. Let's see. You give them resistance to, like either cold or flame or something. Give them like fire immunity. That way they can't burn up. Then maybe give them like heat immunity or something. I should give them ice immunity, probably cold immunity, because they're more likely to deal with cold than like out in like space and stuff. Yeah, we'll give them cold immunity. How far are we into our journey? I mean, like, probably about 500 something days. Just making an android real quick. Or at least I'm upgrading my android, I should say. This is gonna be a non-combatant one. Yeah, we've been running for a bit. We're getting pretty close to trying to take the mechanoid the space platform thing that they've got. I guess his powertrain will just be down, so that'd be good. Just do that. I I need somebody smart. Who's smart? Who's smart and not doing stuff? Oh, perfect. You're smart and you're not doing stuff. And we are on day 549. So that's what day we're on right now. You just had a cold snap hit us right now. So I've like scrambled to try to freaking salvage my crops before they got completely decimated. Because plants are gone. No point in trying to rebuild those. I think that might have drifted too far for me to even reach it now. I mean, I guess what I could do is I could go from asteroid to asteroid till I get to it. So I could fly to like this asteroid here. And then I could fly to that. I mean, that asteroid should definitely be in reach. Oh, there's 2 grav cores out here too. It's her range right now. It's definitely outside of her range, so if we get out to orbit out to here, that's 1,000 chem fuel. Then we should be able to reach it after that. I feel like your water's pretty stable, or could you be launched into chaos pretty quickly with like 1 or 2 things going bad? I feel like, as far as the crew goes, the crew itself is doing well. I feel like the crew is doing okay. However, the game, I feel like we're at that tipping point where the game's gonna be ready to kind of throw something at me, and I'm not gonna be able to stop it. So if it throws like if it throws like a big raid at me or something like that, I'm probably gonna just like take off and run. Because I don't think I can like hold out against any raids that attack me at this point. Like, I'm definitely gonna be losing people. Like the last large raid that I had to deal with took out all of my turrets pretty much. Like, except for like maybe a couple. The majority of all my turrets were down. I used up like all my energy. I used up like all my guys were like just messed up, shot, injured, and everything like that. And I just, because it wasn't like just one fight, it was like a sequence of fights that I had to deal with. So it's like I had like one set of enemies come in, dealt with them, another set of enemies come in, dealt with them, and then like I was pretty much like out of everything. And then like a third set came in. All my turrets are like out of ammo. It's like all my characters didn't have like any psi focus energy left or anything like that. So like I tried to shoot them for like a little bit, but then I just ended up jumping onto the freaking the ship console and just like booking it out of there. Yeah, Epic. The game's difficulties, like the difficulty slider is pretty much, it's really high right now, so. Yeah, the next group of enemies that like show up to attack me are probably gonna be pretty tough. I mean, luckily the, like I've been doing some of the fights with the mechanoids for the for the person that like can control them. And those fights haven't been too tough. So I've been getting like a few. Like very few enemies that fight us when we do that. We've been able to kind of upgrade a little bit with that. And our resources are doing pretty good because every map that we land on, we can usually find like some good good spots that have like compacted machinery and stuff. So we're got a lot of steel and components for like building stuff on the new map and replacing our turret parts and everything like that. So you have to constantly be like repairing these things and getting them back online. And then it's like randomly our engines or something will just be like, oh yeah, this engine that's been sitting idle, it just decided to, you know, break. So now I gotta repair it. And it's like, okay, well there goes some more components. Then if something attacks me and like I have to like leave right away, then it's like I gotta leave behind like this materials that I used for the geothermal generators. Like I can't reclaim any of that. And the worst thing right now is if there's something big attacks me, I won't be able to get this harvest. This is like the main thing I'm waiting for right now is to get this harvest done. At PC at the moment, but it looks fine, although it's like super challenging. So I do have like a bit of mods on here. So it's like, you know, so there's like different races. Like I can see like there's a Vera running around and stuff. And then there's like a whole system that I've set up now for vanilla expanded with like the sidecast standing stuff. But I definitely say that the game's like the base game of RimWorld still has a lot to it. Like if you're just looking to like just kind of get into the game, like base game RimWorld is a great place to start because you're not going to get overwhelmed. And you're going to have like, you know, limited stuff, so you're going to kind of get the ability to kind of understand and like how to play the game. And a lot of the quality of life stuff has been just kind of integrated into the base game now. So like there's a lot of things that we had to get like modded into the game, but now a lot of them are like standard stuff in the game. Like wall lights were one thing that I always hated about this game is like they always had these like standing lights, but now wall lights are now a standard thing. And it's like, yeah, I've got like a whole thing too with like water. So the standard game doesn't have anything with like water tanks and stuff like that. But there's like an actual mod that I've got that it's a whole like water system, so that way you have like water tanks for people to use like showers and stuff like that. There's also an additional tweak that I could do to make it so people actually have to like drink water as well, but I didn't enable that. But it would add like thirst into here, so they would actually have to drink water as well. I didn't enable that part of the mod, which, and it was also kind of because I was just trying to test. This is like technically my first map that I did with this that I've ran for like quite a while. So I didn't like enable everything because like the game was like just released when I started playing this for the for this save. So I didn't want to like overload my game, so that way like game would essentially load, because if you a lot of the mods usually don't work on like a DLC day. So I just didn't want to overload it too much. The game is, I mean, if you've ever played a city builder before, you just gotta be ready for like that general concept of And you start the game, you play it for a bit, and then you figure out you did something wrong. And then you start over and do it again and do something right, you know? Can I not copy? I guess I can't copy, I'm selecting a wall lamp. No, I guess not. Because normally you can, like, copy the settings for, like, one thing and playlist it over here. Like, here, you can copy settings here. And you can, like, paste settings here. And that usually works for, like, bills, I thought, too. I guess not, because I was going to copy all these. And then just paste it over here. Definitely would say RimWorld is not, like, you just have to be ready to, kind of dive in and, like, have a rough time. I mean, also a lot of people you see, like, stream this game, they're usually playing on, like, harder difficulties. So, like, all the stuff that you usually see in this game is because people are playing this game on a harder difficulty. But it's because they played this game so much so that they're, like, used to it. So, like, if you're playing this game for, like, the first time on, like, normal settings, like, the game's not going to be nearly as, like, unforgiving. But, you know, it's like, with this, if you're playing this game on the settings that, like, the settings that I've got, it's going to be probably too rough. But yeah, I mean, just playing this game on, like, either normal or, like, easy setting, like, for your first couple of runs, just to kind of get the hang of, like, oh, I need to build, you know, like, beds early on and build, like, a place for it and stuff like that. Like, oh, I need to make sure that my food is covered, you know? Otherwise, it'll, like, you know, rot away. Oh, I need to cool it, you know? It's like, oh, well, I just lost, like, 40 pieces of meat. And now my character's starving, and it's all because it rotted. And I understand that I had to have the freezer, you know? You know, it has, like, included Neanderthals as, like, a race just because it's fascinated by them. I mean, there's a lot of, like, vanilla expanded and just, like, mods that you can get for, like, races and stuff like that. And then, like, the whole biotech thing also adds a lot of stuff into that. But yeah, you can have, like, a whole group of, like, people that only use, like, have, vanilla expanded, where it's like, yeah, you can use, I mean, crossbows are kind of advanced for Neanderthals. Where was it? Was it under this? I think Outlands might have had some stuff in there. I know you have some stuff in there somewhere where they should be able to build, like, yeah, giant clubs, here we go, and giant primitive hammers, barbarian armor. So it's like, yeah, you can, like, make a whole, like, tribe of people that are just doing this stuff. So it's like, you don't even have, like, that advanced of, like, gear and stuff. And something, too, about this game that you're not gonna know about, like, without, like, you know, having played it several times, is the game actually has a kind of like a aggro meter that's, like, kind of tracked in the background. So when something bad happens in the game, the aggro meter kind of moves, like, lower. But, like, the longer stuff goes, like, without things happening, the aggro meter kind of goes up higher. So, like, the longer you go without, like, people, like, like people dying, people like having like, you know, mental breaks and stuff. And just like in general, like stuff that's just like that can like, you know, cause issues with the colony, like somebody dying or something, expensive items breaking, just the value of your actual colony itself. So like, yeah, this is like the value of my colony right now. So like as this goes up, this also adds to like that aggro meter. I mean, I don't remember what it's called exactly. I'm just calling it the aggro meter. But as that keeps going up higher, the game essentially starts sending like more and more brutal and like violent stuff to you. So like that's kind of what I was talking about. Is that like my aggro meter with the computer is getting like so high that I can't really defend against it anymore. So I feel like if I get aggro from anything that's like humongous at this point, it's probably gonna stomp out my entire colony. I don't think I can like hold off like a massive attack. Like it's been a while since something's shown up. So I'm thinking I'm probably going to be getting attacked pretty soon, like within the next few days. Something's probably going to show up and it's probably going to be like calling me killing. And I'm kind of half hoping that with these androids, if I use them as like sacrificial lambs, maybe the game will consider that as like a bad thing that happened, you know? Like, oh, it's like, oh, that was the death of a colonist, you know? It's like if one of these like androids die, maybe it'll like reset the aggro a little bit, so it'll be like less. So I'll at least stand a chance against like, you know, the next thing that comes against me. I mean, I have a lot of colonists right now, but 2 of them are completely like incapacitated right now because they're currently suffering from resurrection sickness or resurrection psychosis, which is uncurable. So they've just been chilling in these cryosleep caskets. But it's like when I resurrected them, like I think I had like maybe about 6 people at the time, and then I had to put them into cryosleep caskets. So then I'm like, okay, well I need more colonists. So then I got some more colonists, and then those colonists had babies. So now we got even more colonists. And then I just recently added these androids. Hopefully help me with like firepower and stuff. Well, I mean, one's helping with firepower. This one's supposed to be helping me with cooking. So she should be doing cooking and construction. This one's gonna help us with combat. So they're gonna be like one of our frontline characters now that are hopefully gonna soak up the most of the damage. You have a shield, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, too many colonists. The game doesn't like me. And we've been pretty good with our batteries right now. So all of our batteries have been charged right now, but I'm sure we'll probably get hit with a like a solar flare right as soon as something attacks us. Can we even launch a ship if we're under the effect of the solar flare? I don't know. I've never attempted to fly when a solar flare happened. Man, I don't think the console gets affected by it because I don't think it has the, you know, the little electrical symbol on it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't get that, so I should be able to take off. I think I can take off during a solar flare. I hope so. If not, that's gonna be rather awkward. Jeez. Hey, what's going on here? A group of wastelanders from Toxic lineup have arrived. To besiege my colony. How many guys we got here? We got 46 of them. One of them's got a frickin' Doomsday rocket launcher. Got a couple snipers in there too. There's some nasty sniper rifles too. This thing right here is gonna suck if I get hit with that. They got mini turrets on them too. Oh, what is this? Stupid freaking Tox bomber. They have Hellcats. Now service rifles. Yeah, at least they don't have Hellcats. I do have battle rifles and stuff. And cannons, poor quality though. And the gear does look like it's in active shape, but a lot of normal items. Okay, so they're gonna besiege the base. That means I gotta get to them before they reset up their stuff. Yeah, but I don't really want to waste on these guys. I mean, they're a threat, but I don't think they're a rocket launcher. I wouldn't consider these guys rocket launcher worthy threat, but I would say they're a threat. I mean, they're definitely outnumbered me. They can definitely do a lot of damage. Just by pure numbers alone. I should be okay. Kind of lower on the threat scale. So they're gonna try to call in like they need to call in like siege equipment. So if I don't attack them, they're just gonna bombard my base. So that's gonna be their main threat. Their equipment wise, it's not too impressive. You have a few items that I'm just kind of like, okay, that sucks. But I can deal with it. I'm probably just gonna try to hit them at long range. And just kind of like snipe at them. Pick them off. Oh, falling transport, what's this? Jeez, I gotta deal with these guys before I kill this. Before I can accept this quest. Can use that 12 honor though. It's around the collie? I know that was that guy. Okay. And they have a couple snipers that I have to be worried about. But I think that should be okay. Just gotta get the right people in the front. Oh wait, you should be able to hit them from like way back here. I think we should be able to snipe them without them being able to hit us. Okay, who do I want in the front? I want you in the front. I want you in the front. You're gonna be in the back. Way in the back. Get your rifle out and kind of camp out there. Okay, so we have a particle cannon on this chick. This thing's got a long-ass range on it. Alright, that pissed them off. Alright, they're coming at us at full force. Yeah, let's get our fire focus going on people that can use it. Not in range yet. In range. Yeah, no, never mind. I thought they were in range for a fireball. You'll probably have to switch your gun soon here. Or that over there. Or this guy. Where's their snipers at? So you can get those guys. Hit him with a guided shot at that too. That'll just fuck him up. Jeez, you already lost your shield. How did that's gonna really help us? No, that's gonna help us. I guess you can just shock him again. Man, you guys don't really have much you can help out with here. You could do a mass chaos skip. This will stun a few of them, but I don't think it's really that useful to use right now. Use these guys over here, get them out of the way for a few seconds. Alright, get the cannon out. Or not the cannon, but get the razor gun out. Oh, hopefully they shouldn't be affected by... I guess they are affected by toxic gas. How's an android affected by toxic gas? Motherfucker with a doomsday rocket launcher. Oh, somebody lost a limb. I forgot about the doomsday rocket launcher. You're getting hurt. You need a... Your left ear got burnt off by then. And... I'm gonna have you... away from there. Climb that tree. You gotta shoot at this guy. Okay, they're about to go down. Shoot him. Okay, that group's down. This fucker's got a grenade. Need your fire plugs back on. Shit, your shield's down. Link this way. Oh, cease. Don't get killed by a grenade. Nothing's in your HPU. How do you jump this way? Okay, we got them. They're retreating now. Yeah, move out of the way. Is anybody bleeding severely right now? I mean, luckily she's a vampire, so she'll be okay. I think every person is okay. See, I had a fucking explosive on him. Yeah, I completely forgot about the guy with the freaking rocket launcher there. So nobody got injured. Oh, and our robot. But the good thing about the robots is, they can't actually die. As far as I know, I don't think they can die. They can be, severely damaged. And they can get, like, to the point where they completely, like, shut down. But you can still, like, basically, repair them and get them back operational and everything like that. How do you take prisoners in this game? Well, this guy right here is down. I'm sorry, this girl. So what I could do is I could run up here. And I could, like, bandage them up just to stop their bleeding. And then I can, well, I don't have a bed, but... So, like, I would have to designate a bed or, like, a sleeping spot to be for prisoners like this, right? And then when I have a bed like that, I can select some of my colonists to go over here to capture. So then when you capture them, you'll bring them back to your base and they'll throw them into whatever place you've designated as a place for a prisoner. Battle was won, yeah. I'm sure there's gonna be like 4 more guys that are gonna try to attack us here. Usually if you're gonna take somebody prisoner, you'll want to figure out like what you're gonna be taking a prisoner for. It's like if you're taking a prisoner to like to try to recruit them, then you want to take a look at like their stats to make sure they've got like good stats and everything. Oh, these are Neanderthals actually. Because actually we're attacked by a group of Neanderthals. It's also kind of useful too if somebody's down, you can like strip them and take their gear. But after you've captured somebody, like, I've got 2 prisoners over here that I just keep. You then have the option to like attempt to recruit them, make them into a slave, release them, or just execute them. The ones that I keep over here though, like I essentially keep this guy for just to kind of like farm blood out of him. So I always have like blood packs ready to go. For 2 reasons. Reason 1 is this character here is a Zen Ghost for Age. Essentially they're a vampire. So they have to drink blood. And if their blood levels get too low, then they get like unhappy, and they also have like powers that require them to use blood. So like when I was having her like leap around and stuff like that, like that was using up her blood power. So she's had to go drink some blood to recover from that. So I just keep one around for that. The other one is also a vampire character too. And I've been doing this thing where, so this vampire girl, she has, basically like, time magic stuff. So whenever she like uses like certain time magic spells, it makes her like age up, right? So technically they're ageless and it doesn't really matter that they age up. But what I usually do is I just come in here and I'll just steal her life force. And just give it to the other girl. So that way she stays younger. And she doesn't get like, super old or anything like that. But she should be pretty much unable to like acquire old age diseases that you would get if like a character like aged up too much. But it's just like just precaution just to make sure she's okay. Then she's pretty much knocked out all the time, so. And then yeah, if you have like prisoners, I've taken measures to make sure that they can't do this, but usually prisoners will walk around in their cells, and when they get too unhappy or IOE or anything like that, they'll eventually start to do a prison break and try to break out. They can't walk for this reason right here. So they can't actually get up to prison break. So no matter what I do to them, they can't really get upset and try to leave. Okay, let's see. I need to have you get up here and scare the shit out of you. What's old to a vampire? Yeah. I mean, like I sucked out probably about like at least I would say at least like 80 or 90 years out of her. And then there's two ages that they show over here. So they have the biological age and then the physical age. Or chronological age, sorry. So biological age is like the age of their actual, like, their body. Chronological age is like how long that character has existed, like, in the world of Rim. So, like, in the sense of, like, say, like, a character went into, like, a character was born, they lived for, like, 20 years, right? And then they go into, like, cryosleep. And they're in cryosleep for, like, 50 years. So they'll still be 20 years old when they get out of there, but they'll be chronologically, like, 70 at that point. So that's, like, the difference between those things. And then the chrono stuff usually saps a person's biological age. And then biological age usually results in like health issues and stuff like that. But I think one of my characters, I think it was actually maybe her. Or no, it was this character here maybe? No, it wasn't you. I had a character that was like suffering from like dementia. And then I used chrono powers on that person to basically de-age them by like 5 years, which made the caster like 10 years older. So I did that like a couple times to reverse their age, and then I got rid of their dementia because I made them younger. That Doomsday rocket launcher bricked her up. We're gonna have to like make replacement parts. We need to get an artificial rib cage and metabolism regulator. Artificial rib cage and a metabolism regulator. Femur, tibia, sternum. Rib cage. Metabolism regulator. What does that even do? Oh, it helps with their energy. Okay. Yeah, we definitely have to get one of those built in. Oh, they also the right middle finger needs to be replaced. Artificial finger. There we go. You normally not leave their bodies, or do you just not have anything worth while collecting? Well, their bodies themselves. So when somebody dies, like their clothing on, it gets marked as tainted. And nobody really wants to wear tainted stuff because it's like, somebody died. So they get like, a new debuff if they're wearing tainted clothing. So if you strip them before they completely die, then you can get the stuff for that. As far as their gear goes, though, I mean, some of this is like bio-coded. So like a bio-coded weapon you can't use, you can't really sell it. It's not worth anything. The only thing it's worthwhile to do with it is to scrap it and like melt it back down to like metal, more or less, to use for something else. But most of the stuff I can just pick it up later. I just wanted to get back to base and like get people patched up that were injured. Repair stuff and everything like that. All the stuff also comes in as it says you see those like little X's on those things. Pretty much all that stuff is being marked as like forbidden. So nobody's gonna like come by and grab it. That's on my team. So I have to like unmark each thing individually. I mean, I could just go and say like, oh hey, all this stuff. Just allow it and just go like, boom, and just make that all allowed. But I don't want them to pick up certain items. But certain items I just don't really need. A lot of their gear wasn't really all that good. Like, these semi-auto rifles, old action rifle. And the sniper rifle. Oh, it's a bio-coded, damn it. I was gonna say the sniper rifle would have been good, but it's bio-coded, so it's kind of worthless. Need reaction. These are like really old tech stuff. So it's like I've got much better gear back at the base. I don't want to grab all this stuff though. All this stuff will be good to grab. A lot of freaking packaged survival meals will be good. And when people are going through this stuff too, they're gonna be looking at the corpses and they'll be like, I saw a corpse. A lot of stuff is gonna be worth selling at least though. Like the wood out here. Yeah, I just got my arena. I mean, I do like my FF8, but it's not related to that. Oh, so much bio-coded shit out here. Also, weapons have like quality on them. So, like, this is normal quality, some of it's poor quality. Poor quality just means it's like got less stats on it, it's not as powerful. And usually that also means that it sells for less. And then it's like also the material. Some of the stuff is made out of like a bone axe. This can't be worth anything. we get close to this and see what's in here? You didn't get any major injuries, right? He's got a little banged up, but other than that, you're fine. Who was it that got their... Oh yeah, you got your left ear burned. They need a prosthetic ear for that. We could make a advanced bionic ear. I don't really know if I need it though. I mean, is an advanced hearing gonna really help her too much? So I don't think hearing really affects too many things in this game. So I don't think I need to overcharge it to advanced bionics. Maybe that stuff yet? Still repairing, huh? She got messed up. Yeah, this is kind of why I had her take the front line there. Oh god, her torso is completely destroyed at 0. Yeah, she's gonna be in bed for a while. Then their ID has to guess some critters, probably a mechanoid or two. I don't get it. Another gun up here to grab all the stuff. Into like scavenging the stuff I told him to pick up. Yeah, I don't really have we have too much room to like have prisoners because we're doing the grab ship scenario right now. So I have very limited room. I only have this is like my prison over here. So I've been using this as like my prison area, so I only have room for like 2 prisoners. And I don't really have a use for another prisoner right now. So it's like there's not really any point for me capturing another prisoner, and it's like I don't have a reason to like get a prisoner to try to convert or anything like that. Oh, to send like a mechanoid in there, you mean? Jeez, we used that like this for energy. It would have given me a warning, I think, if like getting this close to it. So I think it's just like a regular room, is all it is. Yeah, see, it's nothing. There's nothing there. Gotta use some sight focus scanning. She used up like all of her energy. Like sight focus is kind of like the best way to compare it is it's like the character's like mana level. So like with sight focus, I can then cast like certain ones of these like spells and stuff. Each one using like different amounts. Hydrate. Yeah, like each piece, like, or each spell uses like, side focus, and then it's like that if you use it too much, you gain heat every time you cast a spell. So if the heat gets too high, you can't cast another spell. But you can turn off the limiter, so you can just cast it without caring about it going over. But if you do go over that limit, the character basically gets into a coma. You have to wait for them to recover. So pretty much they can cast the spell, but then they fall over immediately. You have to wait probably about 6 to 12 hours for them to get back up. Shit, I completely forgot. Ah, damn it, we missed the quest. I forgot about the falling transport. It's 22 hours ago, but I wanted to get that honor for that. And the reason why I want honor is, a couple of my characters are, they're basically royalty kind of thing, which is a part of royalty, DLC stuff. So this guy is a knight in the Empire of the Spirit. So if they have extra honor. I think it's my puppet.
Legendary.
So if they have extra honor, you can burn honor to call in stuff. So I could burn four of my honor, call in a squadron of troops. Otherwise I have to wait 40 days after I use it for it to recycle, so that way I can cast it again. Is it 30 days or 40 days? I think it's 40 days, but so yeah, it's I have to wait 40 days for it to recycle before I can use it again for free. But otherwise though, if you just use your extra honor, as long as it doesn't go down to 0, if you have at least the number to keep it at 0 or above, then you can use it. But yeah, otherwise though, you have to wait for it to recycle, and that's why I was kind of going, I should get the extra 15, so that way that gives me extra uses of the call in for a little bit, so that way I can call people in if I need them. Well, I guess we don't have any food for you to cook, so that's why you're not using it. Let's just harvest some corn real quick. Do we have any animals on the... Yeah, we got plenty of animals out here. We need to do some hunting. Any of them close by? Oh, got some gazelles over here. Let's go after those things, get some meat. Still repairing her. Alright, cool. So they're completely repaired as much as we could repair them. But we're gonna have to get these things reinstalled on them. And I actually should probably have gotten their regulator done first. But I guess we'll just get the ribcage done first. That cork on it. You gained a Psylink level, nice. Alright, what do we want to give you? I mean, I could give you a Adrenaline Rush and then Guided Shot. Give you Self-Exclusion. Or use Fire Beam, which I probably would almost never use. People get self-explosion because I want to get extinguished flame with her because she is actually unable to do any firefighting due to her background as a test subject. Prevents her from doing firefighting, doctoring, ward main, caring, nursing, upreading, and nursing very sick disabled. Do your people live in independent homes, or is it more of a community sleeping space? So when I first started building this ship, this is where they slept. I've since turned this into basically the hospital. So this is like our hospital now. But this is where everybody was sleeping before. Now everybody has their own rooms. So we've got like, you know, room there, upper rooms here, some more rooms here. This is another room there, somebody's room there. So now everybody's kind of got their own room. But yeah, it was originally like everybody was just bunking in. I mean, the very first few days, I did have, essentially like I was just building like little rooms for people. It was like out on the field, like away from the base. And then I just put like, you know, beds into it. Like, yeah, just put some beds in here. And then I would just give them their own rooms that way. But then it's like, you know, I eventually got to the point where I could actually give them rooms. So I didn't have to like keep rebuilding it, because it was getting to the point where I'd spend so much time trying to get like their beds built, like when I have like 5 or 6 people, that every time I landed on a new location, like I'd spent like the entire time just getting everybody's like basic needs like ready to go. And now I've got like pretty much all their basic needs on board the ship. So it's like a lot easier for us to get started on doing like other things as soon as we land. But it's always better to have like, you know, individual rooms for each person, because it gives them better sanity stats, more or less. Cause yeah, if a character's like mood gets too low, they go berserk. And that could result in anything from insulting spree, getting into a fight, going berserk, not liking technology and breaking anything made of technology, getting upset and just leaving your colony. Like, there's a big variety of stuff. They could just set fire to something because they feel like it. And there's nothing you can really do to stop them. Other than, like, say, arrest them and throw them into jail, then you have to, like, re-recruit them. But yeah, so it's just, like, it's one of the things that gives them, like, better quality of life. So that way they, you're just, like, in general more happy. But like early game, putting them all into like a bunkhouse is like kind of almost necessary, just because you don't have the time and resources to make anything. So it's like you can make like you know, like, you know, room full of like beds and just have them be like, all right, there you go, sleep there. But yeah, usually you get like a debuff of like anywhere from like 10 to like from like about 7 to 15, depending on who they are. Pinch myself, and it's like not smarter to segregate your people into like degrees, just to keep them and just keep the peace. I would only use a bunk, like a barracks style thing. Only if I don't have another choice. Giving every person like their own room is much more enjoyable for them. Of course, too, you also have the issue of like certain characters having like, say, jealousy traits and stuff like that, and you'll end up having to like give them like priority on like having the best room, or it's like, yeah, if you give somebody else something like nice in their room, but you got to give it to that guy too. Otherwise, they'll get upset and they'll have like a mood beat off. You have two people that are jealous in your freaking colony, just get rid of one of them. Otherwise, you're just always gonna have like people with just a major new debuff for not having the most impressive bedroom. And it's like I should be starting to build like tables and stuff inside of everybody's bedrooms. This will give everybody bonuses to their room, and then they'll be happier that way. You also put like some dressers in there too, if you have the room for it. Like that improves the room's impressiveness. It makes the room more suitable for them and everything like that. So that way they also gives them like yeah, eventually we'll start giving them stat bonuses, or not stat bonuses, but bonuses due to them having a better better bedroom. I can even get the bionic one. They were building one there, so. I haven't built this yet. I guess we've been busy making the Android perks. If you get into the DLC that's all about like essentially it's religion, more or less. You will have like a lot of issues where like you'll want to make sure like certain people aren't like around other types of people because of like their the way that their characters like belief system is set up. It's like you probably will name like want certain types of colonists too. Oh hey, just taking a bath. Could you not do that right now? I guess it was just the android, so I guess it didn't really matter too much. What was that expansion called again? Ideology. There we go. Well, she was taking a bath in the steel bathtub in her room. And then the android came in and built a dresser for her. Just while she was like taking a bath, it's just like, excuse me? Okay, I was like, well, I guess she's an android, so she doesn't care. Those are pure reserves. We got 123 extra chem fuel. You need more chem fuel. You have like a lot of sludge right now. You have less sludge, but she's been so busy working on that other thing, she hasn't been able to fabricate this stuff. Yeah, so with the... So I have a mod called, Dub's Bad Hygiene on, which enables the whole, like bathrooms and, like, showers and stuff like that. So you'd normally want to have, like, their... showers and stuff, like, behind doors and stuff, but since this is, like, a bedroom, I just was, like, giving it to them in there. So if somebody walks in on them while they're doing that, it does give them a mood debuff when that happens. But I guess it didn't do anything because, the individual is like an android, so if they just didn't care. Yeah, they'd normally have like a debuff of like somebody walked in on me. That's one of the biggest things about this game. Is like you gotta manage like characters' moods, and it's like if you can't control their moods, then they're gonna be like really upset, and they'll have a mental break, and then you can't control them. If you can't control them and something major happens, like you're getting attacked or something, you're like, oh no, my really good fighter is having a mood break and they're wandering off in the frickin' field off over here and I can't send them to combat. And then like, yeah, the enemies come in and just kick the crap out of everybody while you're like extremely good fighter just like, pouting in a field. It's like, I need you right now. Or even better yet, they get into like a fight with somebody else and both get hospitalized and then you're not like fit to fight something when it comes up. Like a bunch of like freaking insects pop up out of the ground. You're just like, well, this ain't good. Implement community showers. Well, if you give people certain traits, because technically, if somebody has the trait, psychopath, they might not care. I'm not really sure if that would affect that one in particular. But psychopath usually nullifies most social interactions. I mean, like, the main thing for psychopath is, usually you get like a colony full of psychopaths. So that way you can, like harvest organs and stuff like that. So you pretty much you get them to do stuff that's like you capture people and then like, you take out like organs and stuff and then you sell them like to other freaking, like to other colonies or traders and stuff like that. Because normally if you harvest like organs from somebody, it gives like a colony-wide debuff. And unless they have the psychopath trait. But yeah, if you use ideology, you can pretty much set it up so that way people don't get a mood debuff from doing that to you. It pretty much gives them like the psychopath trait for the most part. But yeah, most of the time I don't really bother with the ideology stuff too much. I was much more into the the bio one? Biotech expansion. Like, I got really into, like, the whole biotech stuff, so. And I did have somebody that got like was it a lung? Honestly, it was either their lung or their kidney. That got like shot or something and destroyed. So I had to I captured somebody and operated on them, and I took theirs out and I put it into the character that lost it. Basically, like one of the people that pretty much shot them and made them lose the organ. I cut it out of them and put it into the person that lost it. Well, the psychopaths just wouldn't be affected by it. It was either their kidney or stomach or something, yeah. Just remember it was like some organ. I'm pretty sure it was an organ that they had two of. So that's what I was thinking. It was either the lung or the kidney. Yeah, it's the doctor is a psychopath, then it just prevents the doctor from getting the debuff, but everybody that's in your colony will still get the debuff if they don't have psychopath. And usually too, when you when people first show up, you'll get this little symbol that will show they're guilty for something, which gives you an opportunity to basically execute them justly. But if you wait until that falls off, then you'll probably get a debuff for people getting upset over executing somebody unjustly or something. I'm still trying to make that freaking Kingu. Do we install that stuff on you? Okay, cool, you got that stuff installed, so you just need that finger now. Pretty much back up to pick up your weapons. Yeah, I did. Wait, we should start building something now. Wait a sec. Yeah, why did you start a new finger? This other one's almost done. How did you... That was kind of annoying. This one was almost done, and then she was just like, I'm gonna start a new one. Why are you starting a new one? And now we can do an operation. Right middle finger. It's all artificial finger. Right middle finger. And then you need an ear. I also need to go in for death rest. God damn it, a heat wave? So I need her to go in for death rest, but And I guess we're gonna need some coolers now. So it went from being too hot to now it's gonna be too cold. From being too cold to being too hot. Oh shit. Well, we just had a freaking power outage. Or well, we had a lot of power outages, but our oh, there goes the freaking toilet. I generators or whatever. Essentially, there was like an overload in energy. And it caused the electrical fire, which caused all of our batteries to just empty. We don't have any battery power left. No way to hide it from the community, like what that's a curtain sort of thing. So something I've never really tried to do is there might be a way that you like the way I could really think to do it is like is if you would like say take the person in question onto a caravan and then take them away from this colony and like go out to like a random square and then perform it like out in the field that's like not on the colony square. I don't know if that'll actually affect the colony or not. But that would be the only way I could think something like that might work. And then it's just like the individual that did it would definitely be affected by it. But then I don't know if the rest of the colony is affected by it because it wasn't like on that square, you know? Eat the love alive. GG McGree.
I know we're scared, and every day feels like a bad day. My biggest fear is you will walk away. The battle's here, and I'm standing in the fire. So take my hand, and we will stay alive. So let's take this time.
Grab ship's shield generator. I could use another one of these.
'Cause if we don't, the fight will eat the life. Stuck in self-destruct, and we can't wake up.
And in platforming, kill the guy. If you do so, shortly you'll be rewarded.
Give it away. Don't eat
Got 4 days to accept that. Might go to do that one. You know, corn plants are pretty much grown. But maybe we'll wait till tomorrow for this stuff to get like fully grown. And then we'll probably just abandon this place because it's this freaking heat wave shit. And then we'll have enough food to survive for quite a while.
don't eat the
If you exclamation mark song, it should pop up in the bottom left corner of my screen. Yeah, she's got quite a few songs that I've heard before, so I do like most of them. that song just ended. So the next song coming up is that. I need more circuit breakers. I guess I could squeeze some in over here. I used to have it set up where it would instantly pop up in the chat with the current song, but that feature's been disabled, unfortunately. That's not like I liked that feature, but it wasn't exactly my choice to disable that one. I'm not really sure how to set it up without with a lot of complications in the sense of it'd take a lot of work to get it to work, so I'm just kind of meh. Probably don't need to frickin' set it up. I mean, it's good enough with the way it is, I think. But, I can at least get it at least find out what it is, even if it's I can't respond right away. I want to do that frickin' quest though, so I can get another one. Shield generators. And then it's I put it up here. And then I can try to expand my forward gun turrets, and then move this shield generator up there too. So now I'll have 2 shield generators that can operate for 500 energy. I'll have 1,000 shield points that I can use for my ship. Right, we never finished the one to get the freaking gear installed, which went into breath rest, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough time for it. Okay, you're all patched up and good. Yeah, you're gonna have to just... Oh my god, when did you frickin' take a smoke leave? Smoke leave impairs their ability to, work and shit, so... Why did you walk away? Smelting glass, no! Keep working on the thing I just told you to work on. I just told you to work on making a freaking bionic gear. You're like, oh, I'm gonna go smelt some glass instead. Why are you smelting glass? Stop smelting glass. I'm gonna have to freaking micromanage your ass this time, aren't I? What do you mean? Wait, why is it so... I mean, I guess we have a heat wave going on, but... Do they not have enough AC? It's don't have enough air conditioning in the entire base. Didn't really specialize or spec too much into I need to make central air conditioning. I have to get researched anyway to do it. I can make a standing cooler, I guess. I mean, that'll kind of cool this corridor down. I can just disassemble it later. Also, freaking get over there, work on this. Okay, there we go. Now it's built. Now you, for an operation for your left ear, the ionic ear implant. I need you to come up here and rest until healed. Okay, and then you, prioritize operation. Get that here. Okay, and then night, carry her to death rest. I guess she's got to recover enough to get up to the death rest then. So I think she's knocked out for at least like 4 hours. The anesthetics. She'll be okay, but I wait for consciousness to get up. So that way she can start moving again. Oh, yeah, I should have told them to stop selling. Well, it's traitors. Where's the frickin' console? Oh wait, these are actual... I thought Star Explorers were coming in by ship. Flirting frenzy? Merlin? What the hell are you flirting with? Did I get to do that? Oh well. Just trying to get it to where somebody would take her to the death rest area. What time do I have left on that quest? 3 days? I'm going to get closer before I try to initiate the trade. Okay, yeah. Alright. Oh, wait. Why did you... There you go. Now go start your death rest. And then get a raid. Alright, and then let's just go ahead and harvest. Nice, psych suit. Let's harvest everything we got out here. Well, guess we'll see what they got. Our traders usually has something pretty good. Alpha terminal meat. Yeah, we'll take that. Fuel. We'll take that. Take these components. Ants components. Hyperweave. Yeah, we'll take hyperweave. Anything else good in here? Oh.
It's something that you do, but you don't rush. Something that you want.
Those clothing's all that great.
You've got
Nothing I
it,
need here.
but your mind's blown. You know that you can try.
Box of uranium.
It's something you can do with your hands.
And fuel storage large.
Something about the way you evolve. It's
Well, let's see if we've got anything good we can sell them.
just keep
They have a wall lamp sitting around somewhere. Get rid of that.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
Not sell any of this stuff. I'll get rid of these reinforced barrels. Don't really need those since I'm not using mortars. These toxic shells, explosive shells. Actually, wait. I think I can make these into landmines. So I'm gonna hold on to those explosive shells. Let's get rid of some of this. Other we don't need.
Everything you need is inside you. You just need to see what's in front of you. Don't listen to their words, do your own thing. Just listen
That's
to
pretty good trade, I feel.
make it happen. It's something you can do with your hands. There's something about the way you evolve. It's hard for them to understand.
Eat out of the field before something comes along and tries to eat in.
To your soul. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Tell me, can you feel it? Can you feel it?
Really don't need these heaters out here anymore, so go ahead and like grab those and just restock them now.
Can you feel it? This is something real. You have the universe in your
Volcanic winter, oh my god.
Can you feel it? This is something real. You have the universe in your
Okay, this place sucks. Let's get out of here. Grab our shit and get out of here. From a cold snap to a heat wave and now a volcanic winter. So we went from being place is too cold, place is too hot, place is now cold and hot.
can picture what you're thinking of.
Let's get all this stuff packed up.
My imagination's not
Power batteries right now.
what you're always looking
They're about half full. I gotta leave those generators up for now. I think the volcanic winter will only it's just gonna stay on this like tile. If I'm ready now. When we leave this tile, we'll be fine. But yeah, so this is basically temperatures will go down. There's not gonna be as much sunlight. So it's just gonna be like almost impossible to grow crops unless you use like artificial light. Artificial light indoors with regulated temperatures.
talk about us like you want it. Stop talking like, ooh, we ain't lost it. You don't seem to know, ooh, oh, you're in cruise control.
Is this one battery like more drained than the rest of the batteries?
I wanna make you feel like
Something attached directly to the battery? Oh, and the heat wave is still going on. Did get a psych soothe going on though. I mean, that was nice at the very least. Just want to let our generators like repower our fucking batteries for a little bit there.
Sweet.
Nimberry, Nimben, non-binary, non-binary-tor. I had issues with that. I'm sorry. Welcome. How are you doing? Well, how was your grandma's? Hope you had a good time there. How was yours? Hi everyone, Irina. I play games. I play Friday games. Currently playing this, the Brimwald. Connie's gone okay, which is kind of bad. I'm just completely afraid that something's gonna come kill me pretty soon in this game. And I'm not gonna be able to stop it. As things have been going like decently well, and that's usually signs that like things are about to get bad. I mean, we just had a cold snap, and then that turned into a heat wave, and now it's a volcanic winter. So I'm getting off this tile. Yeah, I mean, this base hasn't really been attacked too much this time. Wait, why is there a fire? What? Wait, why is there... Oh, that's... Why is that enclosed? Wait, has this been enclosed this... No, that's not... Why did this catch fire? Does what just catch fire? At like 113 degrees? Yeah, there's volcanic ash winter going on. And apparently that just set fire. Come over here and put that out, please. Can you just stand here? Open the door up so that way, like, I mean, it's not 113 degrees, but it's like 108 degrees. Because usually I think it doesn't start catching fire until it's like over 140 or 150. Probably even closer to like 200. Corn has died from rotting. And it's for a TV show, but I like. But if her role was rubber band, she believe it's stretching quite far and it's anticipating the snap.
Amazing.
Thanks so much for it, babe. Please just stay. Yeah, I pretty much always have my finger ready for the launch button. Just simply because I'm like, something's gonna go wrong here. This is only a matter of time. Okay, let's go see if we can do this. So we got like 60 days to do this. Hopefully it's in the direction I want to go. It's kind of a detour. I mean, it's... have to, like, if I go there, I'll have to go over here. And then I'll still have to go, like, over here, then there. Alright, I mean, we got enough food. I don't know if we have enough chem fuel reserves to make it all the way there. I mean, I guess we do have, we have, like, 400 chem fuel just kind of, like, sitting here that we can just, like, drain from our shuttle, and we can refill the, our chem fuel for that. Alright, let's get the supplies back for this. Deconstruct these. Make sure our engines are clear. No debris or anything like that in the way. Now we should be able to take out fine. Okay, she's got her side hooks back up. Yeah, I've been building it for a while. We're on day 555. On day 555, and this is a 1,887 square ship. Oh, it's an entire ship right there. Definitely could use some work with efficiency though. When it comes to you know, signed to Holly? Oh right, I can't control you. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's right. You're not can't do anything to tell you what to do. Or no, wait, you're just not assigned to it. Can I tell you what to do when it comes to that? I know I can't draft you. No, okay, I just straight up can't control you at all. One of her traits is, uncontrollable. So she'll only do work that's, God, where is it? Uncontrollable. Oh, it's somewhere in here. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere in here. But yeah, she'll only, do stuff according to, like, her... Oh, maybe it's on here? Yeah, there it is. Uncontrollable. So yeah, they will not obey direct commands, but they only work based off of their work schedule. So I have to tell them to do stuff. pretty much by selecting it here. Otherwise, they won't do it. I think we hacked up everything. Leading power like crazy. Oh my god. What do I have running that's using up that much energy? Here, turn that off. Turn this off. Turn this off. Turn that off. I mean, all those turrets, but I'll make sure those turrets are online when I get to my location. Anything else I can turn off? I can turn this off. That's eating up some power. It's the majority of our ship's systems that I need to shut off, I guess. I've got 2 backup generators, but that's only like 2,000, I'd say. Haven't made or found an uncontrollable android before. I built it that way so that it would, because it gave it a lot of, extra power points. So I was able to give it more skills that way. So it's like really good at construction, cooking, and planting. So I can't tell it directly what I want it to do, but it'll at least handle that stuff. That way it's like, it'll at least do things for me. Okay, since we're going into space, I'm gonna make sure certain people stay inside the craft at all times. You don't have spacesuits for everyone. It's also just, I think these 2 are fine for space, right? They're vacuum sealed. Yeah, those 2 are fine. I do probably have enough spare suits that I could put on, but I really don't want them, going outside into, like, fighting areas and stuff like that. You found a 2-minute clip from the talk show with the rubber can thing. We got everything we need. We picked up all the scraps. And we did not pick up all the scraps. Why do we not pick up all the scraps? Buddha 2. There's like the slowest moving freaking person's gonna grab that. Incoming Mekk-Knight. Oh, good thing we're getting out of here. Alright, start up that ship. Let's go. And yeah, I don't need any of this stuff out here. We're leaving behind a couple wall-mounted coolers, some sprinklers, and like 1 column. Are you kidding me right now? We're taking off. We're leaving. We're getting attacked while we're leaving. Oh, and I can't do anything because we're launching the grab ship? Oh my god. Okay, what do we do? Do I cancel the ship? Cancel taking off right now? And we deal with this. And then we take off. They're on board our ship. We basically snuck on board our ship. And they're trying to assassinate this person. So I got 3 people in their bedroom right now while they were trying to sleep. So I'm trying to figure out, like, should I just deal with them when I get to the location, or should I just deal with them now? Like, just ignore them. They won't see you if you don't see them. Okay, we're gonna cancel the ship launch. Because, yeah, you head here. You get your sword out. Shadow skip here. Shadow skip here. Who else can respond quickly? Oh, Thief, you can respond. The room is just barely lit enough. Wait, I had the wrong skip equipped, I think. Yeah, I had the wrong skip equipped. Alright, well, that was dealt with. Get a few bruises, but you're okay for the most part. Okay, and then... Anybody got injured in the attack team? You know, I want to get these corpses off of here. I really want to have these corpses on my ship. Pick up both of them. Damn, she's strong. Oh, and now we're getting sieged. Okay, got rid of the corpses. Oh my god. Shoot. Alright, now we're just leaving. Alright, launch again. Get out of here, guys. Let's go. It's randomly generated a target, and it's like no particular reason they or kill them. Well, I mean, technically, they are the highest ranked royal person of my colony, I think. Oh no, that's minister. Never mind. No, there's no reason for them to target them, other than just to kill them. That's because I have that's see, that was attacked. I thought it was minister. But minister is the one that's like the highest rank one versus that I was thinking it was. He did point out there's we didn't turn off the lights after they left the room. We're on a power crunch right now, damn it. Medical treatment needed. Okay. So we're going up here. That's 600 fuel. But the rooms are not airtight. I mean, I hope we're good. I think I have oxygen generators in every room. I should be okay. I hope so. Otherwise, it's gonna be a very interesting trip. Attack has begun. And this is pretty fine. It's not in the left side of the exit, I don't think. It's either I block the left side or I block the right side. I will just land like this, I think. So I'll get room at the front. And that's a good landing spot there. Let's double check our shit. And make sure... Thrusters breakdown, great. These thrusters that we can't reach.
world I see is beautiful. The wonder takes my breath away. Nothing surrounding
Is there any rooms in here that are
me the same.
gonna be an issue with oxygen?
When I look into my soul, I feel some things about to
I am gonna forbid that door. I'm gonna forbid that door.
taking a hold.
Make sure nobody uses those doors. And it looks like all of our rooms are good. Temperature. Temperature seems like it's fine. You know, the rooms look like they're using heat. And what's your overall temperatures? Got like over 60 degrees everywhere. Don't see anywhere where I need to install a new heater. I mean, some of these rooms are getting a bit cold. We can uninstall this thing, we don't need that. It's probably getting cold because that air conditioner that I had right there. That's probably why I was getting cold. I'll put this heater in there instead. So it'll heat up that hallway, so it'll heat up the rest of those rooms. Oh, this room's, I mean, it just needs a vent, really. Oh, it does have a vent. But yeah, this room is kind of cold. Medical treatment needed. Why do you need medical treatment? Vacuum burn. Wait. Wait, is this not airtight? Is this room not airtight? Why do you have a vacuum burn? Oh shit, this isn't airtight. Alright, I can't use those. Are these airtight then? These are airtight. Hey, that's actually really annoying. Oh yeah, it does show it right there, but you can't see this unless if you're in orbit though. Alright, well, deconstruct this. Guess we'll just guess we'll just build like some regular. You know, have to replace it with these things. Okay, so this area is not safe right now. Street song. Here about area safe. This area is not safe. Okay, I need you to stop eating it. Get out of that room. You deconstruct this.
Get ready to fly.
Just stuff it full of oxygen pumps, counteract the air leak. Would that actually work, or? If I put oxygen pumps in there, would that actually stop it from leaking? Because I mean, this thing's really useful for keeping the area cool, or keeping the freezer cooled. I mean, I guess I'm gonna be in space for a bit though. So maybe it might be best for me to do a permanent fix for it. Why do you have a... Oh, right, because you got the crap knocked out of you. Oh, they're coming to attack my colony. Right, well, that's annoying. Because I'm not really ready to fight them right now. I kind of have an emergency that I have to deal with. I guess I gotta fight them. Maybe they'll deal with it. They're set for safe, so they're never gonna get over there. Set them for home. Maybe they'll head over there. Wait, why'd she pick up a weapon? I guess she's uncontrollable. It doesn't necessarily mean that she's,
through the sun. This is theory, your light that we left will not burn out. While
doesn't necessarily mean that she won't,
in the time that we had you,
she won't do combat. It just means that she won't, just means that I can't control her for combat.
it's just a part of
If they want to come out into the frickin' open like that,
this way too.
I mean, I'm good.
This is not the end. It's just a slit in the pathway of fate. Take a
Who the fuck did that? Asshole. At least they hit the goddamn side of the ship. Oh, we killed the dude, I guess. We don't actually need to stick around. So we got the reward already. Can I reinstall this? Is that up there? They're getting closer if we want to hit them. I always forget to put damn shields on. Yeah, that's a lot of dead bodies. Alright, I can turn this back off. Where the hell did, we lost track of her. Oh wow, she's all the way over there. Okay. Sleepy Plant. Well, thank you for coming by and the rates and all that stuff. Have a great rest of your night. I'm gonna turn this shield generator off somehow. I mean, I guess it'll just automatically turn off after I go to bed. Alright, well that went pretty well. Oh, this guy's not even like completely, I know he does have a vac suit on. Oh no, that's not the guy that's dying. It's this guy that's dying. I was gonna say, I'm like, how is he frozen? He has a full vac suit on. So if we run over there, we can actually, take that vac suit off of him. Where are you at? I'm gonna go do this. That's a backseat that I can use. Did anybody else survive? Don't think anybody else survived. There's a lot of food out here. Like a lot of weapons too. I mean, the fact that they all just kind of like lined up for me, that just made this a little too easy. EMP launchers. The bio-coated blah. They'll be like bio-coated. Your bio-coated is useless. Well, I guess we'll just go explore with her real quick. Just like, oh, maybe there's some turrets in here still. Gonna take a quick look around here and see if there's anything worth looting. What, they got anything on it? Just a musket. Rest it's all tainted. The light spear, that might be good. Rest of it that we don't want. There's an explosive. Oh, explosive trap over here. There's like a freaking good we didn't trigger the steel line that was over there. Oh wait, what just happened? I just heard. Hey, what are you fucking doing? even doing in this hallway? Oh, you're trying to side focus. Oh my god, I hate it when they do this. Like, oh, I don't see any spot to meditate on the ship. I better go into this hostile area. There fuckers, just side focus in here or something. There's plenty of spots for you to side focus again now in this hallway where there's absolutely fucking nothing in there. Go back to the ship, dumbass. Actually, wait. Dumbass, come over here. You look at blast door. It's a lot of freaking cryosleep pods in here. Cryo pods are gonna have people in it. Let's see what's in there. That's the launch platform. Are there any other doors I want you to open real quick? No. Go back. Oh, that looks like some with some grab panels in there. Fuel belt, some medicine. Nothing much else though. This should be a bunch of yeah, panels. I thought I'm gonna find a grab core in here. She has one that's closer, you have better chance of hitting it. That one first. Got dead body. Here's MIL. Say, hunter trap over there. Doorway. Let's see any other hunter traps in here. How much more do we have this base to explore? It's a couple more range. Another hunter trap and up chin. Wasp trap as well. in here. You move up to there, take your sword out. Move up, anchor. Your gun back up. You can start shields. Maybe we should get out of it. Master Blaster. Oh, is this a Psyshock Lance? What is this? Chain shotgun, obviously, but it's got a special property. Extended magazine, incendiary launcher. That sounds dangerous. Plus 100 or extra 50% rounds with the extended magazine. There's our shields. There's a backseat helmet up there. Is that the last room? Nope, it's room right below us. Exhaustion. Yeah, she needs that back. Finish exploring before we send her back. Okay, I think we're good on exploring. Now we just gotta got those cryotubes. Leave all these. These frickin' Kaze, explosion. Gotta kill them with the explosion. And then let's fold this up here. Out into this room. And she just collapsed. Ice attack. I got 10 days to do that. It's kind of out of the way though. So I'm trying to do something else. So I have to go back down to the planet for that. How far can I jump right now? Not very far because we are missing a couple thrusters. That's another 1,000 chem fuel to get there. We only have 1,700 left. Engines are still cooling down for another 18 hours. I mean, we do have enough, let's just try to make some more chem fuel. We might be able to, refuel. Enough to be able to make it. Maybe get a couple of that over and then move that one down here. Unless if I can move these birds up further. Because right now this is just way too far forward. So this needs to be further back. Either in this room here or this room over here. I could move the chem fuel, I could put it there. I guess I could put the chem fuel tank right here. I can move the ship generator down to here, the ship shield generator. That better protect this area. Traps are almost set. Seriously, just one more. Go do it real quick. Oh yeah. Okay, so we got the traps already. So we still need to pick up all this stuff out here. Have all this food just sitting out here. Now we've been able to get food for a little bit. As we get that installed, this room should then be this room's now vacuum sealed. There's no oxygen in it yet. There'll never be oxygen in there because we cut off. You put an oxygen generator in here. And sometimes I just wonder like they just roofed up the area where there was supposed to be a frickin' heater is supposed to go, you know? Looks like the area would just overheat and burn. Yeah. Well, that room is safe. Now we can extend the sound back out. No, but he can get back at 30 then. A sight drone, damn it. Do I have anybody that can counter that? I think they're sleeping. So I don't have somebody that can like. They don't have like a secondary person that can do this yet. Really need a secondary person that can do the psych drone thing. Have you been sleeping for 3 days yet? Didn't sleep for 2.5 days, almost 3 days. Alright, so we gotta wait. It's like a high psych drone too. I think everybody's in really good spirits right now. We should be okay. I mean, some people are a little bit more affected by it than others. We are running out of power. Shit. Alright, let's just, put some more explosives I can use. We're not gonna deal with it. Yeah, you three should be more than enough to deal with this. Yeah, drop while you're sitting there. Did it ever kill? Probably. Was it fun? Yeah.
You make me feel alive.
See you guys. Okay, just didn't want to fucking explode. Was a bigger explosion than I expected, but that was cool. This last person's like limping along right now. Waiting around the corner for her. Do we not? Oh, I guess that one just didn't, that one just didn't mate with the others. Own katana. Well, they didn't lose any bones or anything. It should be okay, just need some repairs. Tanmay is having a minor wrist break because of the high psych drone. And observed 3 corpses for -7. A drink of beer. That'll be enough to be off the edge. Well, not really too much, or at least had a major break range. Still not good though. They get some sleep. No longer drowsy, that'll at least go that -6. I need Odie to like get up and then he's a freaking psych. Just meditation to get sight focus and then actually do that. But I mean, I guess if we just leave the area, should be okay too. Anything else I need to grab before I leave? This area is kind of like cool. I mean, there's a backsuit helmet, but I really don't need it. I don't think I'm gonna waste my time for it. I have everything else that I kind of needed. Just get out of this zone because the this like drone thing is hurting us a lot. So we're getting low on power. We have to fly over to here, which is gonna cost another 1,000. We probably are gonna have to take another trip over here. That's gonna be just out of our reach. This is 1,000 to get there. That's like at the edge of our jump. We might only be able to reach this one. And then from there to there. I don't know if that's gonna be close enough, but this one will be close enough for sure. This one, I'm not sure. And then if I get to this one that uses up 1,000 fuel, and we do have 2,000, so we'll be able to judge how much we need at that point, I guess. Let's just launch the ship. I need to get out of the sector before this psych drone sends everybody crazy. So yeah, that psych drone is kind of screwing us right now. Then we lost 2 thrusters in that last area. So I gotta land somewhere. I gotta land in a way that allows me to repair those thrusters. So I can get that stuff running again. They're not gonna be here on this rock for too long. Geez, there's not even a place for me to land. If I land here, be able to exit the left side of the ship and the front of the ship. I'm not gonna get thrusters. We're only landing here for a few minutes, I guess, so. For a bit, and you got best echo stat roll ever. Nice. It's like a bunch of crit rate stuff or everything. There's some stuff to mine out here, I guess. I don't understand what this is. I guess it's like if you're stranded, and I guess you can use it to get off of the rock and get back to ground. I'm gonna have to power up some of these. Batteries. What happened over here? Both out of there, freaking beds over there. Hopefully you mind me. I can go outside. That's kind of the bigger part, is that like people that can go outside and do mining. Not gonna be here for that long, so who is it that, oh damn it, you're the person that's supposed to do all the mining. I guess I could just give her a backsuit for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna force her to wear a backsuit. Like she's ridiculously good at mining, so I need to have her do it. And this backstone chunks, we need these for some other stuff around the base. They'll wait an entire day for the engines to cool down. Oh, great. Long research project. Alright, base stats like crit rate, damage, and attack percentage, substats, and some energy return. And I'm just happy to have like freaking 25 echoes right now, so and I'm sure they're not the greatest stats on all of them. Again, silent. Yes, backhand. I think you really need anything else. Pulsing. Lightning pulse might be good. I mean, the main thing is I'm trying to get like all my characters at least like leveled up so that they can I'm trying to get them leveled up and up so that they at least have like max level gear. That's kind of what I'm more concerned with, you know? Especially too right now, since I'm trying to get my characters up to I'm trying to get more of my characters leveled up to 90 right now. Stupid so I leveled up and then I have to like get everybody to ML 90 now. Is 90 the max level or is it 100? I've been seeing some challenges where they put you up against like level 100. Like level 100 echoes. $90 is the maximum? Okay. Put a windmill out in space? Probably wouldn't generate any power, would it? shovels or the ships ready to launch. I'll have her come up and get this gold real quick. I think that's majority of the gold. Shit, that's ready to go. We don't have any fuel reserves. Tanks are full. We have 13,000 left, or 1,300 left. How much wood do we have? And turn that into fuel. We got about 3,000. And I probably have enough, but probably should head back because we're low on batteries right now. We're gonna run out of power for our batteries pretty soon. I need more freaking I need more solar generators. Either that or just more generators in general. I need like 5 generators. I need like 5 generators, like kind of offset my power. This stuff runs off chem fuel as well too, so it's like we can't access my can't even access that, so yeah, we're gonna head back down to the planet. I think it's best if we just head back to the planet. We need to repair those thrusters. We need to do some reworking on the ship stuff. And if I land, it's all the way down there, right? I land somewhere like over here. If I land on like this island, there's no trees here. If they land over here, I mean, this is closer, but I guess we'll just land on like this peninsula area over here. Yeah, let's just find a landing spot real quick. We'll land over here. We'll get all of our stuff rebuilt. Get our fuels back up. They've been just so freaking low on chem fuel. I gotta figure out a way to get our chem fuel back up. And then hopefully we can just go straight to the base from here. I'll be able to check it. So if I can get up there in one jump, I can get back down as well. So it's like I would just need only 2,000 chem fuel. If I can't get there in one jump, then I'll need like about 3,000 to 4,000. Come on, generate that map. What's going on? There we go. Did the game crash? there are no geothermal vents here. There's one up there. One there and one there. The geothermal vents are not, they're not really in good spots here. Let's just land near this one. Land like this, I guess. Well, at first we were jumping because we were being trailed by mechanoids. So like in this scenario, we're being chased by basically like the robots, or, like these like machines or whatever. So like every like so often we'll get like a warning saying that they're coming after us. But then I had a mission that was that told me that I had to head up to a station, and then they rewarded me like giving me this thing right here, this grav shield generator. So for a quest mission, I went up there to do that. Then after I did that, I was trying to get out over here, but I couldn't make it all the way over there, so I took a jump over to one of these asteroids. And I was hoping that I could just jump straight there, but it was too far for me to jump from there. If I get my fuel back up, I can make it. Nice. Okay, so I can make this jump if I get my fuel back up. So what I'm trying to do overall is I'm trying to get to that location. This mech hive thing right here. Because if I can disable this or attack it, it's kind of like the main objective of the scenario. Is we want to get there. And try to destroy this mech hive in orbit. And this should stop the mech hives from, basically attacking us. Yeah, this is like kind of the objective, is to do that in this scenario. Hey, Ben Mardio. Yeah, it's gonna take us like one more jump to get up there. There's a bunch of crap over here. Gonna break all that stuff. Yeah, so in this game scenario, every time we land somewhere, an invisible timer's like ticking down. And eventually a mech hive onslaught will come to attack us. So then when that happens, we gotta get off the map. So if we go destroy that platform that I was just looking at, that should stop them from deploying those things at us, I think. And then we can start setting up like a base somewhere if we want to. What we would want to do is deploy one of these grav anchors somewhere. And then we'd like build a base there. Because normally when we leave an area with a the grav ship, if it doesn't have one of those grav anchors, basically the area gets like demolished and you can't ever go back there again. Anything you build there is usually just completely destroyed. And if we leave like a grav anchor there, then we should be able to just come back to that location whenever we want. And then also to get to that orbital platform, we needed to build this thing here too, the signal jammer. So that way they don't shoot us down as we approach them. The cast characters, well, Lum is like an interactive character that I've got. He responds mainly to just subscribers, but I mean, she also responds like bits and stuff like that too. But just because it's like it's a runtime thing, so like it costs me some stuff every time she says something. Let's see, is she still working right now?
Hey
Yep,
there,
she's still
lovely
working.
people. What mischief are we getting into today?
So that's Lum. And then the rest of them are just kind of like some stuff.
Shinets28 says, Lum, say hello. Hey there, Shinetsu28. Ready for some wild adventures and cunning strategies? Let's dive into the unknown together.
And then, yeah, starting from that side over there. And it's just kind of like a little chibi Ifrit that I had like designed for me. And then that's Shiva right after that. And then that was like a little character portrait after that I had. That was like a this is my old model. And then the one after that is one of my mods, Princess. She's been around for a bit, but she will be back every now and then. Yeah, let's meet that thing for her too. Yeah, I had her set up to actually respond to like voice commands and stuff like that, but something happened. And her program's like all messed up right now. So whenever like I try and talk to her, her flipping crashes now, but I can still talk to her through like text chat, but yeah, whenever I try talking to her, like her hotkeys like break her entire like freaking program and she just crashes. So the red thing between Lum and the blonde. Oh, well, okay, so you have Lum, then there's Ifrit. He's like a little red thing with like yellow eyes. Then there's Shiva. And then there's like another red hair character, which is like me. Which is like directly like the center of me. And then there's like one more character to the side of that. So there's 4 like little miniature characters, then there's Lum. You see it now? I haven't saved the game ever. We forgot to save it like the entire time we were playing. We'll have to build up power and everything like that, and then we'll have to get some stuff together so we can make some fuel. Luckily, we're in like a swamp area, so there's lots of trees. So we can harvest lots of trees and make that into fuel. But yeah, it's like past 3 a.m. for me, so I think I need to start calling it night at this point. I've been talking a lot, my throat's getting a little sore. So I need to like rest and stuff. But Okay, so thank you everybody so very much for coming in tonight. Very much appreciative. I hope y'all have a great rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, coffees, and everything like that. Well, I'm Pacific Standard Time, West Coast. So yeah, I usually start my streams around 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So yeah, that's around the time that I start. But yeah, we will be back again tonight. Wednesday night, we'll be back here tonight, Wednesday night. And we'll do some more stuff. Yeah, we'll figure out what we'll do. It's either, I don't know. I was thinking of maybe jump back into Kenshi, but and I'm still really tempted to jump back into Birdcraft again. But yeah, I'll decide later tonight when when I've had some sleep and stuff. Cause yeah, like I said, it's like 3 a.m. So. Alright, but I will talk to you later tonight. Stuff today's. Bye-byes.